Yeah, bring back Bob.
Bring me some post pre Bob. Okay.
What?
You know, post surgery, pre surgery. That's the only explanation. It was really funny because the story behind regular Bob was that he wasn't fat, he was muscle. So
Hasn't he like lost
deeper trauma there?
Is there deeper trauma there?
I don't know the story behind it.
Nice
I think he
block.
Like, lost it, gained it, lost it. Like he got it for power. Like he was a good fighter, but he wasn't strong.
Yeah, it wasn't strong enough.
So he got it for like the power behind it. It was still agile, but he like lost it, gained it back.
I just love the animations that they put in for when he did Fat Bob movements and he would just fall to the floor. It was so great.
They added him in what? 6?
Slim Bob was in Tekken Tag 2. I know that for sure.
I think 6.
He wasn't in 7.
6, but I don't know if that's his first.
Because he's in 7. No. Is he in 7?
No. Wait, Slim Bob or Bob?
Fat Bob's in 7.
Fat Bob is in 7.
Are you talking about Bob or just in general or Slim Bob?
Just Bob in general.
Okay, so if he was, he's in 7?
Yeah.
Fat Bob's in 7.
Yes, Fat Bob's in 7. The experiment was in 6, which means Slim Bob came in 5.
So I played a lot of 5, but I didn't play like the like adaptation, like added, like Lily was added in 5, like Dark Resurrection. I played.
Oh
her.
yeah, but that was only PSP though.
She was. It was on PlayStation. It was just later. So I played her. That's when I first played her when they had that like Dark Resurrection.
Wow.
I didn't keep playing her, but I did.
Thank you.
She first came out.
You know, fuck anybody who thinks they have the right to do a cartwheel in the middle of my fight.
And then kick you in the
And then kick me. Not even cartwheel backwards, cartwheel towards me. The audacity. Get frogs.
Tekken I'd ever played was. Did Tag 1 become before or after 4?
Before.
Okay, 4 was the last.
Good shit.
Wow.
I played all of them except for 4. I remember I played Tag a
Oh
lot.
my god.
And I worked at Taco Bell when 4 was coming out. And I remember I had like a 15-minute break. And I ran from Taco Bell to like Target and I bought it real quick. And I ran back over. And then when I got off, like a bunch of people met at my house, we're all playing. And then like once everybody got their fill, I was like, I'm taking this shit back.
I'm taking it back.
What? You didn't like it?
I didn't. I hated that.
Which one was that?
4. Yeah, I took it back. But I had it for one session, so when everybody came over, and I was like, I'm not playing that game. Like, I'll play Tekken.
Good play. Good bait.
Yeah.
Steve came and checked.
Yeah, Steve.
Alright, I'll let some other people get in here and play against you. Good games, man. Holy shit.
Final Frontier, it was on like the whole floor was glass, and it was that you were up on like kind of a balcony and had the railing. I think it was possible. I don't know if they had stage changes back then, but
I don't think so.
if
You want to get in there and get some games in with him, Trouble?
someone into the ground.
It's his birth. It's his birthday. Yeah, get some more pizza first.
Favorite stage
What?
because
If you want to grab some more pizza, go
No,
for
I
it.
said I accidentally grabbed 2 plates.
Oh, that's fine. Those plates are so thin.
I didn't realize.
Don't worry about
died, and it was the end. I was like,
I
this is
didn't
the
want to
greatest
get
day
around
ever.
with somebody like, I was like, I'm gonna be
The
here
greatest
for too
day
long.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's over. Is it just open? What happened? Somebody get up on them sticks.
Well, Christ is, I think Christ is grabbing something, and Trouble's going to leave her pretty early, so I want to get him to get in there and get some
Yeah.
get some
I
games
picked up
in.
a shift in Benson tomorrow morning, so Probably seen a little bit, but I had to just pop in.
What do you do?
Some brunch.
Makes sense. Huh?
The government told me what I would be, and I lived up to it. I work at a pharmacy. Yeah, I mean.
That's so good.
I mean, you're not wrong at all. How's that Big Muff? It's fun, right?
Yeah, I immediately looked online. I was like, all right, well, this is on my to-get list.
Yeah. And that's like the basic level one too.
Yeah,
It
so
gives
they
you
had like a
everything
deluxe
you
version
need.
with like 2 other knobs for not the crossover. Is it transition? Is it crossover? I don't remember. But I was like, might as well pay the extra like $30 and get like the extra 2 knobs.
Yeah.
I said I felt so stupid.
I didn't even know that was on there. So it's literally just for the light?
So if it's not activated, the light won't go on. So this bolt, I'm plugging it in, and I thought it was. So when I plugged yours,
you didn't click it.
no,
Gotcha.
so I had not used like an actual single pedal in years. So
Fair
I was
enough.
like, when you get, because then I was like, well, this is Preston's plug. I was like, it's got to be something. It's got to work. So I'm just like, click, and I see the light go on. I was like, damn. And Katie's like, well, you don't have to tell him. I was like, of course I have to tell him. This is the dumbest thing I like right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, they usually range. I think that one's about from like $70 to $90 generally.
Mm-hmm.
It's great though. It's a great pedal.
Yep. And I was playing like just a couple of songs, and I was like, ooh, let me hear how the hum sounds, how it sounds. It's so much better. It's just so much.
And mess with all the knobs too.
Mhm.
Yeah, get your tone in whenever you want.
I was having a good time. It's so funny because I did that thing where I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go check if this works, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, and you were gone for 2
I
hours.
was gone for so long. I was gone for so long. Oh my god.
Let's see here.
Oh.
I mean, honestly, too, you could get this one, the little Big Muff. It's the same pedal, but the price tag is nicer. It's almost $20 less because this is the standard one. So it's about $100.
Is it just the size?
I think so, actually. I'm wondering.
Oh, it doesn't have the extra bass boost, but it doesn't have the extra bass boost.
Oh, does this one have the extra bass boost?
Yeah, if you switch
it
it up.
does. Okay. Yeah, see, you don't need that.
I thought a big,
I
it's still got a
literally
nice
bought that
sound.
because it said Electro Harmonics bass Big Muff. So I was like, oh, it's for the bass because I didn't know anything about these pedals. But this is the same. This is just the baseline version of it, just a smaller form factor, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I mean,
The little Big Muff.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, I just hit a few notes and I was like, I think I want this. I think I want this really badly.
Yeah, they're super fun. They're super fun pedals. I'm glad I got it. I just because I used it during Godspell actually a little bit. I don't think I used it during Evil Dead. I didn't need it, but I used it for 2 or 3 songs in Godspell.
It's just like a cleaner, but with more bass. Like it's different.
So it's a fuzz, which essentially the way I understand it, because there's fuzz and there's distortion. And distortion is like your, I don't know how to describe it. Distortion is the dirty sound, but it's cleaner, like it's together. Fuzz kind of breaks it apart. So it's a little more crackly in the tone, the way fuzz versus distortion works, I believe. Let me Google that.
Wait, if he's by himself, dang it, we missed freaking Piccolo 17.
Oh shit. Yeah, that happened.
did?
There you go. Overdrive versus fuzz. What's the difference?
That's like,
Oh, they went through overdrive in that, huh?
Well, overdrive is basically distortion.
That's what I got.
Stomach to their backs. I'm
Clipping to the waveform. You see different waves. Okay, well, they're not the same apparently. Overdrive is a smoother type of distortion. You retain more of the core guitar tone. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I was thinking to myself, I was like, man, I should do a deep dive on some pedals to really understand more of like.
There's a lot that goes into it, man. It's nuts. So distortion is heavier than overdrive. Saturation. Yeah, you don't want to use distortion with a distorted amp channel because you blow your speaker. And then fuzz. So like something is going wrong with the signal chain. Yep, busted. Because it breaks it up more. The other two, overdrive just kind of like amplifies your overall sound and gives it a little bit of like grittiness. Distortion gives it all of that grit in like a sharper tone, and fuzz gives you basically that sharper tone deconstructed. That's the way I understand it.
It sounds so good though.
I have two fuzz pedals and they sound completely different from each other because I use them differently. So
Because you use them differently, or because they're also
well, they're different pedals, so they do different things too. So the Hizumitas up there in the top middle, the silver and purple one, that's my main fuzz that I use. So my tone dialed in on that, and then I pair it with that tentacle right next to it, which is an octave pedal that just kind of gives a bit of a boost. That's my primary tone, or my primary fuzz tone. So when I play most songs, that's what my sound comes from. And then, yeah, that's the other fuzz that I use. And I use that in conjunction with the sub and up, which is an octave pedal. And I use that primarily for lead stuff.
Yeah, I was looking at pedals while I was at Guitar Center, right? And I was like, these names tell me nothing. I was like, sometimes they just tell me nothing, you know?
Yeah, sometimes the names of the pedals don't really help. But if you know what, I mean, a lot of them you can tell, like Boss does a really good job of telling you basically exactly what the pedal is.
Like even noise reducer, you know?
Yeah, so a noise reducer is exactly that. It reduces your background noise. So if you have like a hum, or sometimes you might give like a little bit of feedback, that will cut a lot of that out because it has a noise gate in it. This knob here on the left, pardon my feet, the knob there on the left is a gate, so you set it to basically right where, and you've got to play to kind of figure out where it's going to hit, but basically where your volume is at its maximum, you set it just a little bit past that, so that when it gets too high, it won't clip the speaker and start crackling in a bad way.
Kind of finding when it hits the red and just putting it right there.
Exactly. So it basically is like gets you your peak green.
Are
or
these
your
all
peak
interconnected, by the way?
Yellow. Yep. Everything is connected to each other.
So then they only need one power source.
Well, they have two because one power source, unfortunately, isn't enough to power all of them. So my powers are underneath these slats. They're Velcroed underneath. And then I also use, I use all of these pedals, and then I have two more that I put in the front. One of them is a volume pedal, and the other one is an expression pedal for this, but I use it as a sustain. So I'll hit a note with the synthesizer and push it forward, and it'll just go on forever, which is pretty cool.
Okay. So I know what chromatic tuning is. Is this just a tuner?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just a
What's the
tuner.
purpose of the pedal?
So when you turn it on, it'll show you what your tuning is. I mean, it does other things too. There are other functions, like it can help you tune in very specific ways, but I just use it as a generic tuner. I got it for free, which is great because it's like a $100 pedal.
Really?
Because Boss is like probably on the either the lower end of the high end pedals or the highest end of the mid.
Yeah, they
tier
were my
pedals.
first pedal. I think I got a. I think it said metal. I think it was just.
Was
the
it the
name
black
of
one with orange? Was it the Metal Zone?
It was silver.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it wasn't. No, I got a grunge pedal. It was a grunge pedal.
Okay. Holy shit.
That was my first pedal. I actually don't know what happened to it. I think after my friend broke my guitar, I was like, I hate everything.
Oh man, yeah, those pedals are. Boss pedals are usually pretty expensive.
And it was
Usually,
just my first pedal, and I bought it with my own money. You know, so like, I bought my guitar with my own saved up money. Saved up $800 for that guitar. As a freaking teenager, that's a lot of fucking money.
yeah, hell yeah, it is. So was it a Boss or was it a Digitech? Did it look like this, like all crackly?
Yes, it was
Okay,
this
so
one.
it was a Digitech. Yeah, used. That's a $160 pedal now. Sold on Guitar Center. So eBay, this is probably not in stellar shape. But Digitech makes great stuff. This is a Digitech pedal, actually. It's really good. Bass synth wah. It's made primarily for a bass, but it works great with the baritone since the baritone is so much.
I didn't even think that they even did specific bass pedals. You know, it was very
yeah.
surprising.
So this synth also on the top has a switch right here that you can switch it for a guitar or a bass specifically, and then this pedal has one whole channel that is just for bass tones, which is pretty cool. So that's a graphic equalizer. It'll EQ your lows, your mids, your highs, and everything in between, and then it'll turn your overall volume up. So when I play in this chain, so these pedals all the way up through this one are all on the same signal chain. So this will boost everything in the signal chain to make it louder. When I don't use it, it's too louder. But I don't want to turn it up too much because if I turn it up too much, it's going to get some feedback. It has all the effects in the chain. Especially because sometimes I'll use like 3 of them at a time. And so the EQ pushes my volume up just a little past the top chain. So the top chain will be boost 3 times. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are in this chain. And then these two are for the split chain. So these are in line with the guitar. So my guitar plugs directly into the tuner, which then goes into the attack decay because I use the attack decay on both channels. And so it's easier just to put it up front. And then this switches between the 2 chains.
What is that attack decay?
So attack decay is the best way to describe it is it's a swell pedal, but it also is a staccato pedal. So the attack
Really?
is
Damn staccato. Really?
you can make that thing. It's cool as shit. And so you can set it. One extreme end for the attack is the swell, which is basically you play the note and no sound really comes out, and it builds. Kind of like if you play a note with your guitar volume turned down, you turn it up slowly.
But then what if he plays multiple like that?
So there's 2 modes on this. There's the polyphonic mode, or not polyphonic, it's called poly something, I don't remember what it is. And then there's the mode without that on. So the poly mode will let you play multiple notes and it will swell or it will affect all of them. And then the other mode will just let you do one at a time. So if you play one, it swells, and you play the next one, the first one cuts out, and the second one cuts out.
Okay, that's good. It's got
So,
both.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And then the opposite end for the decay is literally just a staccato.
To the point where it's just like, just.
To the point where it doesn't even sound like, it sounds like you're basically plucking a single note on like a cello. Because this is so low. It's really cool sounding.
Toe dexterity.
That's why I put those caps on there. Makes it easier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if you listen when I pluck the note, hear how it rises.
I can imagine that. But now I'm noticing how many times I've heard that and realizing it's not necessarily someone turning up the volume.
Well, a lot of people do turn the volume up.
That's cool.
Hear the pop of it. Doesn't even sound like a
It
chop.
almost sounds muted. Almost.
Yep.
That's so cool.
So I keep it set almost at max because I use it for very specific things. It just sounds cool
It
whenever I
does sound cool. It's a nice rise,
Yeah.
too.
And so this is this fuzz. This on it sounds a little. This pedal does not like multiple notes. You see, this is actually clipping on my noise reducer.
Nope, dumb.
So if I hit two notes,
Is it because of the noise reducer?
no, it's the tentacle.
It doesn't like trying to process both of them at the same time.
It sounds really good with single note stuff at a time.
It gets a little muddy with double notes.
Yeah, a little bit. It's not too bad.
But
It
yeah,
gets
it's
really
not
bad with
terrible. Two sounds like you could be doing it intentionally, you know what I mean?
three. Yeah. And then this is the other fuzz.
It's very subtle.
Yeah. And I set it that way intentionally. I mean, I can.
Which is your favorite fuzz?
The his would be this. That kind of fills it out a little bit more. It does kind of the same thing that this one does. Then if I turn this on, it, it octaves it up.
Sounds so good.
So,
That was a difference.
yeah, it's quite a bit of a difference. And then with this one,
Oh, I like that sound a lot, Preston.
what's that? one.
Man, you had to figure out so many interactions.
Oh yeah, it's kind of nuts.
And that's specialized for the bass, right? Or is it just... Or is
So
it just called the bass?
I think it's mostly for a bass, but it works well with this because it's so low. And then this just switches my channels completely.
So it doesn't matter which one you press?
This one. And if I do this one, it'll give me both of them. So, let's see. This is probably my favorite pedal on the whole board.
What is this like a concert? More than a stadium kind of sound.
It's a reverb with delay, so there's a touch of delay, but then that
Yeah, it
grainy,
starts off.
wispy sound.
It's
is
got this
the
hollow sound
reverb on it.
initially
Yeah.
that I really like.
And there's a song.
Ooh, that feels like you're about to like.
It's nice, yeah. I use this in one song. It's subtle, but it's there. It's a nice pedal. Let's see. This guy here is a synth pedal, so this emulates a synth.
That was my I know some grabs that do that. Normally they're not regular grabs. They're like,
That one will sustain
yeah,
for a long time.
Oh.
It goes for quite some time. If I hit it really hard and it's really loud, it'll just go.
That was not the sound I thought was gonna come out of that.
What's
I
that?
like it. It was a more powerful song than I thought was gonna come out of.
Yeah, and that's a straight synth emulator, and it's got I think like 8 or 9 different. Yeah, so 9. Yeah,
Dang.
that's not mine though. That's Wayne's pedal that I'm borrowing from him. And then this guy is a synth as well.
That was asleep?
No, I think the play is good.
No, I was waiting until their set was done.
I was relying on the mix up and I wasn't sure. Yeah.
This thing has way too many sounds.
That was not a sound I thought was gonna come out of there.
So in one of the songs, I mixed these two together.
It's really fucking cool.
I found this out on accident. But
Did
it
you?
sounds, it sounds really different.
It almost sounds like you and like a rhythm guitarist are like just perfectly in
Yeah,
sync playing.
which is cool. Yeah.
Oh, you ready, guys? I'm gonna look at some pedals. I gotta see what sound they use. I forgot to bring my controller.
This guy. This pedal is the coolest pedal ever.
It was just
It's the Joyo. It's the Joyo atmosphere. This thing is crazy.
to grab on you.
You got the mini Eddie going on.
It's the mini Michael B. Jordan, first of all, is the Killmonger. I literally said, I just want the Michael B. Jordan. And she's like, what? And she's like, and she looked up Black Panther. I was like, just give me the Killmonger. Of course, I completely overestimated how thick I thought my hair was gonna be. Because it's been a long
Just
time.
give me the Killmonger.
Let's just get it over with.
Oh, and
She's like, well, why didn't you say so?
she was like, yeah, I think I figured I knew what you meant.
Yeah,
She's
be
like,
careful if you say the Michael B. Jordan, because then she might just shave your head.
I know, I might end up with the freaking.
What did you do?
Adonis.
Or Fantastic Four.
Oh, man. Oh.
That song sounds like someone's playing a guitar, like an abandoned building. It's like
Right?
someone's like walking, trying to find it. Who the hell's playing a guitar?
Wind up, kid.
That was a great explanation for that.
It was. It's the kind of sound that if you went into an abandoned building and you heard it, you'd leave. Immediately.
Who's playing a guitar?
You're like, fuck this, no thank you. Hello? And then you just... Okay, bye.
Ah,
Last of Us.
that was a very
Couple
nice
vibes.
Uh-huh.
I never got to speak of any of those. Who throws it? Empty slime. Bouncing the counter always.
What's up?
Lionheart.
I think you got a new jacket. That may be about it. I don't know.
A lot more rose in there.
I still don't understand why, like, this dude wears his jacket when he fights. Granted, Brian is, like, constricted in saran wrap leather, so
He's not even human.
that's fair. He can do whatever he wants, and he'll prove it to you. Just give him 2 minutes.
Someone always. There's no way you can make me.
Is that like 3 times with sweet? That's out of range. Sweet.
Oh, come on. I thought if I weaved, he would not be able to grab, but I should have
Bob.
done. Huh?
Should have bought Bob instead of weave.
I freaking, even if I weave, I get hit by Lars' weave. Oh, I didn't realize you were. I'm trying to get used to using the peekaboo, but I just don't go into it the right time.
You do a really good 16 impression.
150 watts. Holy shit.
We're giving the cane back in practice now.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, it doesn't go away in practice.
But after a while there, didn't they like take it away or you had to like reset it?
I think they did. They were like, yeah, we'll just make it
I'm
work.
like, I get it, 'cause, you know,
I thought you
people,
had
like,
heat, so I was more worried
practice
about
a
that.
combo where they're like doing it twice in the combo or whatever, but like all they would have to do is either like what they
If I
did,
didn't have time
make a
to, like,
meter for
actually
it, or
run
just
to
make
it.
it to where you can't do it in the same combo to where it won't come out if the character's still in combo mode, like if they're still in go, or if they're still in like animation recovery, that it just won't come out again.
Exactly.
I thought it was dumb to take out practice.
Oh yeah, that was over.
Like, what if you're practicing your main combo? You didn't want to do that repetitively, so like have to reset it every time.
So dumb.
I was like, please stand
I'm glad
there.
they gave him that back.
You know that move we only get to do it one time when people watch it?
Oh, it skipped ahead. Yeah, I was like, wait, it skipped ahead.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna let me get that last night. Oh, man. Sorry, Lipton.
Forgot they're just watching the show.
Yeah.
Watching the end of the world.
It's cool.
I don't.
Speaking of that, we started watching
just
Fallout. Have you guys watched that?
Yeah, then it
I
just
don't know
started,
anything
right?
about like the game, the
Yeah.
story, or anything.
It's so good.
Is it good?
We've already watched 6 episodes.
I heard Halo wasn't good, so I didn't try it.
I have not watched that. The only reason I would watch it is because Pablo Schreiber is the main character and he's amazing. But I have not watched it.
I have to leave that.
The Fallout's pretty good.
Yeah, Fallout's very
I
good.
did not know that while I had
I might try to start it this weekend.
a punch card.
What has 5 toes? That's not your foot.
You had the block too. You had
No.
the
5 toes, but is not your foot? I have no idea.
My foot.
Damn it. Anyone else's foot. Shit.
Is he able? Does he do a knee back first? Is that what I'm missing?
You ever seen those choreographed matches before in Tekken?
No.
They're pretty cool.
I did it
People
wrong.
will go in and play matches, but
I'm
they
not used
choreograph
to
the whole thing.
it universally
Like,
being
they
that.
won't, like, I don't
And
think
so
they're
every
playing
now
the
and
match.
then,
I think
I
they're
used
doing
to
it in
think
like a
that the,
practice mode or something. I'm
oh,
not really
okay.
sure,
Because
but
this used to be
I mean, they might have like choreographed it so much
that
to where
used
they
to
could
be,
just go into a match
down
and do it.
forward.
Yeah.
But
1+2.
yeah, it's like choreographed to where like they know
Like
every
we
move
did
that's about to
6
come out, so they're like playing
And so I'll hit it every now
close
and then.
quarter, but like bobbing and weaving and stuff, and ducking stuff.
That's
you know
cool
what I mean?
as
It's
hell.
like it looks badass.
That's really cool.
When I first saw it, I was like, this match is crazy. And then it says choreographed, and I'm like, oh. Like, for, even still for choreographed, because you have to time it, like, perfectly. You have to remember exactly the sequence of moves that you're going to do.
Yeah, that sounds like it would be a nightmare in Tekken. More than any other game.
It looks cool, though, because it's Tekken, the way that the moves are so, like, animated. But,
Yeah.
they do, the first one that I've seen was Steve and Huarang. So it had a lot of like Steve kicking and like Huarang like weaving around it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I bet that's killer.
Yeah, it looks badass.
Oh man, that's cool as shit.
Oh god! What was that? Did you just barely touch me for damage? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that at all. Did you like pinch me? Did I lose any life?
I don't think we hit each other.
Oh my god, we should have saved that just to like crop the end of that.
Don't worry, it's in.
What happened?
Oh,
It's on the
Twitch?
stream.
Slow
Well,
mo.
you can save it right now
we
too.
just both missed.
Just went to slow mo just to do it.
Oh, save
We just
it.
kind of missed the move.
Right.
Yeah, just
He
hit
went
the
up
share.
high and I went
You can
low
hit the
and
share
I've
button
seen
and
that
keep a
happen
video clip.
before, where it's
Yeah.
like, why'd the game even go in
Save recent
slow-mo?
gameplay. You can do last like 5 minutes or 3 minutes or whatever you think.
3 would probably
Yeah,
be good.
3 is good. Cool.
I didn't mean to take her out.
What a Yankee college team, the tree bark 14s.
People have been doing that so much lately, and I'm so used to people never doing it.
That's the best.
That was too funny. I think that was when they did the whole BBFZ, like that thing where they had the tournament in the house or whatever. And that was when Team Gohan was. He was okay, I think, when it first came out, but people just liked to use it. You know, my man is getting hit with the tree bark 14s. Like Tasty C, like what?
Who said
I
that?
think Yipes
Yipes.
did.
Yeah, that's, Yipes has. I know that not everybody is a huge fan, but that dude has the best fucking sayings for all fighting
He
games.
does.
Like, he comes out of nowhere with the most random ass shit, and like 90% of what the FGC says about games came from Yipes.
I didn't know if that was gonna work.
It's
You know what he's
nuts, huh?
'Cause I don't know like the actual
Yipes
safety
is
of,
he's a
like,
wildly entertaining
Lionheart
commentator.
and
He's a
trying to
great
get
Marvel
better.
player too. Like he's a great fighting game player in general.
Yeah, he's the guy. Me and Josh just got back from deployment, and we kind of like I was kind of getting into like the whole FGC
Josh got all
stuff.
excited for?
Yeah, and we
he
go
told
up
me-
there,
told
and
me
he was
about
like,
that,
he's
yeah.
like, "Do you think Yipes will be here?" And I was like, "I don't see no reason why not." He's like, "Man," he's like, "I think if I just saw him." We were like coming up an escalator, and like we come up to the top, and he's just sitting on like a little thing, like smoking a cigarette. And I was like, "Speaking of Yipes, there he is right there." And Josh was like, "Oh my god, oh my god!" I was like, "Josh, calm down, get it together."
I thought you've seen it before.
Act like you got some sense. And he went up to me, he's like, "I'm like your biggest fan." And he's like, "It's cool, man." He's like, "How's it going?" It was too funny, man.
Oh, Josh.
Starstruck as fuck.
That was like my first like FGC event like ever. I didn't know any of those people. I had heard of Justin Wong, but I didn't know who he was.
I met him. I didn't even know who he was. Justin Wong. Like I found out who he was afterwards. and I
Did
was
you
like,
look at him and you're like, "He's supposed to be a big deal"?
Yeah, I did. I really did.
You velociraptored him?
I looked at him and I was like, why is everybody like treating this guy like this? Yeah, they were like moving out his way when he came in, like he was a celebrity, like move out his way when he walked through the crowd. Everybody else had to make their way through the crowd. But like he came in with Ricky Ortiz and like like when they came in, I knew who Ricky was because I had went to a tournament in California, and Ricky and Bronson were there. So I knew who Ricky and Bronson were.
Yeah.
I was like,
But when I came
was
into
trying to do a
New
run
Jersey at
around
8 on the
YouTube,
break,
and I was like,
there was like a bunch of
and then I
pictures
was like,
on the
well, I
wall.
don't think there's much you can do to stop me. At least
bunch
the
of them were
block
like
is back.
Ricky,
And then I was
and
like,
a bunch of them were Justin Wong, and they were
I said,
holding like a
not
case
much. I
of
didn't say not
that
any.
drink called Balls. It's spelled like
B-A-L-L-Z.
B-A-L-L-Z.
Wow, I remember that.
Andy loves that. It's super good. It's
I
soda.
guess they were like win a case when they would win a tournament or whatever, but there was like a picture thing on the wall, and it was like mostly Justin Wong and Ricky Ortiz, but more Justin Wong and Ricky
Yeah.
Ortiz. And I'm like, I said to KO, he was with me. I was like, I think that guy's somebody, man. I'm like, look. They were looking, he's like all
I think
over.
that guy's somebody.
He was like all over the wall, and he tried to KO tried to play Ricky Ortiz and Marvel vs. SNK. And Ricky Ortiz on the left side of the cabinet, and he had beat whoever was on the right side, and they had walked away. And Chris walks up to the cabinet and puts his quarter in. And Ricky Ortiz looked at him like a snobby girl. Like he looked at him and looked at him up and down. And I was like, raised an eyebrow at him, and turned and walked away from the cabinet. And when he did it, I was standing kind of in the middle of them. And Justin Wong was sitting on the for me on the left side of the cabinet, like facing this way, but his shoulder was like on the cabinet. So him looking up, he's like looking dead at Ricky and Chris and me, like all three of us right there. And he saw it happen and saw like the way that I kind of like looked at both of them and looked at Chris and was like, so what a stuck-up piece of shit, man. I was like, that's what I said. I said, what a stuck-up piece of shit. And I'm like, what does he think he is? And then Justin Wong like pops up and fucking got on the sticks and played Chris and beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, beat the ever-living shit
And I
out
was
of him.
like, yeah, I learned like 3 Blanca techs in that. And I'm like, I don't even play Blanca.
Those camp numbers, SNK2.
I think it was. It was during the era of like, it was Tekken 5 that I went there for. Tekken Tag was also being played. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was like one of the headliners. It was Tekken 5 and Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was like the headliners.
And Justin went and destroyed everyone in Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
I'm sure he did. I didn't stay for the end. Like once we got kicked out, it was like 1 a.m. Not kicked out, but like knocked out of the tournament. It was like 1 a.m. And I was like, I don't know, I'm trying to stay, man. Like we had a flight the next morning, so I was like, I'm not trying to stay up all night. I only would have stayed up all night if I like would have progressed in the tournament. I was like, I'm not trying to do that if I did. So I was like, I'm ready to go.
Like, I responded, and by then, you already released it.
Bigger than all those.
Yep.
That's what's crazy.
It's funny because the only reason I even went to that tournament was because I saw like Moment 37. I was like, I used to
I
play
didn't even know
Tekken.
what that was till way after all that.
I was playing Tekken a lot here in town, and people were telling me like, "Oh man, you should try to join tournaments and shit." I'm like, "They have tournaments here?" So I looked them up, and there was no tournaments. I got online this site called Tekken Zabatsu, and they were just kind of, it was like a forum, like a Discord before Discord, it was just like everybody type of thing.
Yeah.
And they would post all these tournaments, and I was like, I'm gonna go. It's that money at the time. I'm like, I'm gonna book one on the East Coast. I'm gonna book one on the West. And
Yeah, you're doing it.
when I was doing it, when I was on there looking at it, I saw like this video of this, this tournament. And I watched it, and I knew the game Street Fighter. I didn't play it, but I knew Third Strike. My friends played it heavy. So when he did it, and I saw like I knew what was happening when it happened. I was like, damn, he fucking parried that shit. And everybody's like going nuts. And I'm like watching on my little screen, on my old computer, and I have a little screen, like this. You have a computer screen, but like it was showing it on like a little in
Yeah,
screen,
probably like a handy cam.
yeah, and I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, oh my god, this is crazy. This is what Herman's like. And that's when I booked in tournament. So it was like his little moment was like hyped me up enough to be like, yeah, book him, man, book him. I'm going.
Let's go.
And then I go and meet the guy and don't even realize it was him. But I say him when I keep talking about Ricky Ortiz because that's what it was. That's what the situation was
Back then,
at the time.
Ricky kind of fell off the map. Probably because she realized she was a bitch.
Male or female.
Well,
Piece of shit.
that's kind of like that whole like, you know, when someone's in the arcade and they know they're the shit, like, that's just kind of...
Bronson was like that too,
thing
though,
they
but he
were.
wasn't an asshole. He literally showed up and yelled, "Your local Asians here!" when he showed up to the arcade.
Who did that?
Bronson. He walked in and ate on the break and like just stopped and yelled it. And I said it to Chris. I said, "Hey, that's the dude that was at." I said, "He was the dude that was in California at 51." And he's like, "Your local Asians here!" And I was like, walked in, went in,
And then shattered it.
I was like, that's funny. Like he had that like cocky confidence, like he knew he was the top player there. But it wasn't like he was like treating people like shit though. Like Ricky, the way that he like snobbed Chris, the way he looked at him
Yeah,
up and down.
my experience has been insanely limited compared to everybody else, but out of like the,
It's just
I don't know, 4 or 5 big or bigger name players that I met, one of them was an absolute piece of shit to me. And the other ones were super cool.
I met that one guy they said was an asshole, and he was cool. That dude who wears the Triforce, the guy who wears the power glove.
Oh, yeah.
He was cool as shit to me. I was talking his ear off, and he
Who's
didn't.
that?
He's the guy that,
Combo Fiend was
when they had the whole EMP,
Combo Fiend was super
he was
cool.
like there's a documentary about it, like, he started EMP, which was basically like he had like a house,
Yeah.
and like Justin, Guy, Sanford, like all the big East Coast people, and he was basically trying to be like a sponsor, but didn't have the money to like send people places. But like Justin was like winning everything, and like kind of people think like he was taking money from him because Justin was a big name, but he didn't have like that was before like all the big name sponsors came in. And then I forget what tournament he went to, and I think that's when he got approached by like Evil Geniuses. And he's like, oh, shit, like, y'all are gonna pay me money? And he left, and yeah, like Triforce is like, dude, I thought we were supposed to be cool, like, blah blah blah. But like all the money they were making was the money Justin was bringing in
Right.
to like fund. He was paying like the power bill, the water bill. It's just a house where they just play video games all day, and
I vaguely remember that.
yeah, so
When
people
I
didn't
met
like Triforce because he was supposed to be kind of like a leech. But I mean, he probably is a cool guy. Just things didn't work out the way he wanted them to. And
When I met him, they were talking about how he was like he had started this thing called like Arcadia.
yeah, Empire Arcadia,
Yeah,
EMP.
Empire. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're like, yeah, he started this. Because he showed up and he had the power glove on.
Yeah, he wore that thing everywhere.
And I was like, this motherfucker has the power glove. The only time he took it off was when he was playing. Like when
Real
he
power
was
glove?
Yeah, like a real
like
power
Like an
glove.
old school Nintendo power glove.
Like he cut the cord on that shit, wore it like it was a glove and shit. And I mean, it wasn't a glove, but like a fucking like an actual like fashion statement glove type thing. But yeah, the only time I saw him take it off was when he was eating, and when he would like play, he would like take it off and set it on the counter. But other than that, he had it on. So I was talking his ear off, and he wasn't like he didn't seem like he was annoyed about it. And I didn't know the guy. What's up, man? What's up with the power? Like that was a conversation piece for me. What's up with the power? Like I didn't know he was somebody.
Yeah, I mean, you would never know, you know, unless you, I don't know, you really had to follow that stuff, I guess. The only reason I knew people was just from the Marvel 3 videos I watched when I was in Iraq. Like, that's how I knew who Combo Fiend was. Freaking Mike Ross taught me how to play Marvel 3. He don't even play that shit.
Like when
I didn't even know what Excellent Adventures was. I knew what Marvelous Adventures were, because that's what they were playing.
Right. When I left from there, I remember when the PS3 came out. It was very, very, very soon after I like went to the 8-ounce break. Like very soon after that. And they were doing like this thing on MTV, and it was like showing like a bunch of East Coast players and stuff. And it was like a bunch of the dudes I had just met at the time.
Yeah.
I was like, I just met all the dudes. There's a dude named Blood Red who like wore a suit. He was like, he was cool. He wasn't like the best on TV or anything like that. But he wasn't like high tier on the thing, but he was cool as shit. And he's like, I got a picture of him. Let me get a picture of you. He's like, you want a picture of me for? Dressed all dapper and shit. He was like, alright then. He was like, oh, he was all with it after when I said that. Dressed all dapper and shit, man. He was like, oh, okay. He got all straightened up. Gave me little clothes, looked like a businessman and shit. I have a picture of my house still. It's one of them old, like, actual pictures, not people ask me about Bronson, like if it was Bronson Chan. I'm like, dude, I don't know. Man. I
Bronson
just know
Reed,
everyone was
Bronson
calling him
Chan.
Bronson.
Action
Probably
Bronson.
was. But
Action Bronson.
I
That's
just know
definitely
his
who it
name
was.
Bronson.
If it wasn't, then what's the point?
Like, what's it, Bronson Chan? I'm like, he just went by Bronson. It was just the Asian guy that went by Bronson. When I look up videos of Bronson Chan, I'm like, yeah, that doesn't look like the same guy, but I mean, I don't know. It was a long time.
yeah.
It's been like 2006. Something like that. I can do that.
I didn't even know there was like a fighting game scene like that back then. I just knew I was playing Marvel 2. And I knew I was like okay, but I was like, man, I know there's people that are like super good. At this game.
Wait till it's nerd.
And then when Marvel 3 came out, I was like, okay,
Yeah, well.
it's out. I can like get good with people that are supposed to be good. So let me see what they're doing. And that's how I started picking Wolverine. I saw the Gutex playing him, and I was like, man, Wolverine seems kind of cool. Play this character. And then we got back, and that's when I learned about Evo, and I was like, dang, that's like the biggest fighting game tournaments in Vegas, and you know, I had just moved here, so I was like, dang, that's only 7 hours away. I'm like, drop that.
Because it takes long.
And me and Chris G played the first. Me, Chris G. Well, yeah, we were the only two. He went to play. That was when Killer Instinct was like about to come out. He was all hyped over that. And we went there, and I didn't even play because I was just like, dude, this is insane. I was like, this many people play freaking fighting games, and I'm like, I know they're all ridiculous. I was just playing Marvel 3 and went to the same tournament these dudes were at before I even knew who they were. And that guy, the one Tucson guy that wore the freaking Michael Jackson glove or whatever, I was just playing. He's like, can I play with you? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, you play Marvel 3? I was like, yeah. And he's like, no. He's like, not really. You know, he's like a little, but not. It's not my like main game or anything. This dude ranked me like 15-0. And I was like, dang, this is the only game I know how to play, and this dude don't even play this shit. Like, what is going on?
Hey, when you guys are done with this match, don't start the next one yet.
Okay.
I remember having a realization. I gave that realization to somebody one time before, and that was pretty funny. We had a tournament here in town. Now it's like, what? I think where the new Vinny's is at. Back in the day, it was like Cool Desert Gaming or some shit.
Oh, it was a game. Vinny's was a gaming place?
Yeah, it was
Like an arcade?
no, it's like a PC lounge.
Yeah, there was one over there. I never went in there though.
Yeah, like you can go rent time on a PCs, you know what I mean? But I knew somebody who like knew the guy who ran it or whatever, and I knew a couple guys that were like trying to do business shit here in town, like small time stuff. So I linked them both together and they did like a Tekken tournament. Why not? And it was cool, but I remember this dude shows up when we were doing like warm up, and he was fairly cocky, but he wasn't talking shit. You could tell he was cocky though. You know what I mean? And I played him and I beat him. And I wasn't like giving him full force or anything like that.
I don't
When I
understand
beat him,
her.
he stood up and he
That was a
said,
mid, dude.
I don't understand her at all. I get it right here all over the fucking
go ahead and go home.
I'm like, what the
And
fuck?
he,
Look at all these
straight up, he
things.
already paid for his registration to be in the tournament and everything.
I'm
He
like,
didn't ask for a
why?
refund,
Why?
he just got him.
I'm like,
Yeah,
why
I've
am I
had
getting hit by
I was
this?
like, I said, for real, you're gonna leave? He said, dude, he said, if I
So
can't beat
between
you,
her-
what's the point of being here? I said, because you like the game, be in the tournament.
Yeah.
I said, you don't know, what if I win? Or like me, you know what I mean? What if I'm the guy who wins? And you're like,
so
second place, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like,
hers
I don't
is
know.
the hers is the
damage.
best.
Yeah,
Hers
it's
is the
like,
best
he
out of all
expected
out of
to
the
They
win,
just
I
do
guess.
so much
Yeah, I'm
damage.
like, what if somebody, what if I'm just a bad matchup
Like
for you?
Mishima's like,
And I can
it's
beat
all
you,
about
and
ways to
somebody else
actually
knocks me out, and you beat them. Like, you
Yeah.
don't know
I
what's
can't
gonna
do
happen
my
in the
production.
tournament.
You
I was
never
trying.
know.
I think that's why I was like, he's not.
It's not always just levels. It's this guy's better than that guy. Sometimes it's just bad
The
matchups.
jazz camp was fine, but now I even go worry other stuff.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
he
want
got
somebody to
us
extend the
and
combo.
like,
And I know you can
I
extend
should
it
be
with
sandbagging
the
people? Like,
he
that's- I didn't know that.
started at one side of the
Oh, yeah.
stage
That's
and he
funny.
extended it.
I got third
He
in that
did,
tournament.
he did 100%.
That's pretty good.
I do that with Brian. I can do that from corner to corner, whatever.
So much.
Yeah. Oh. My gosh.
festivities. It's festivities
Yeah, it's
inbound.
Yeah, do a lap dance in front of us.
all standing there. And I'm like, looking at you, Marvel, and Joe, and we go, holy fuck. We're some tall boys.
Oh.
We are not
Y'all are all over 6 feet.
We're
5'11".
We are not small gentlemen.
How do you think I feel?
You know, this is the crew that if we walk in the club and nobody fucks with us.
Yeah, we'll just stay over here in our little section, not venture to those pastures. It's like,
Until you're ready, we can get this knocked out. You just let me know.
Let me play Jay.
Yeah.
Of course.
Because I don't know if I get to play it.
Yeah, no, yeah, good point. Good point.
I'm playing EJ. Kick Marvel off the sticks.
He's a kick him off.
It's alright, he's in there dropping chocolate all over my floor. For the dogs to eat later.
dogs, man. He's like, oh,
Outside?
Yeah, they're outside.
They'll eat it. They like it. It smells sweet. And they get terrible. Well, they eat just a little
What
bit.
is this? TC35C1.
oh boy.
I think you have played one. You do. Should. Or did you log on as PF2?
Yeah. So just steal me, I guess.
I gotta check my buttons again.
I know Cell doesn't have any hair, but the way that his green thing goes down the back
Oh.
like that, it always reminded me of a mullet. Like him having some sort of a weird
Yep,
bio-cyber mullet.
it kind of looks like that.
Fuck Leroy. And his Leroy ass.
I don't even think I played it.
I have. Like I said, the one I played did nothing but walk backwards and use his count. And he beat me.
I'm like, what the fuck? Well, that's what I didn't know what the ranks were back then, but it was like week 1. It was like purple rank Leroy's be like, and it was all whoop, 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 whoop. I'm like, wow.
I'm like, why can't I beat this guy? He's not doing anything.
Oh, gnarly.
When you make a fighting game, or when like you do your ultimate, your ultra on them, it like goes into like backstory and filler.
Backstory and filler.
But the clock still runs? It's like a 30-second each.
Gotcha. Watch this.
You're about to learn about his third grade trauma.
Make the clock stop only when the actual move is hitting, but make it run during all the backstory. And the hits are different for everybody. So some characters, most of them are up front. Some they're in the middle, some in the back end, and some are spread out.
I mean, hey, guarantee the damage.
You had no life.
Oof. Why doesn't he just punch that hard with every punch? Well, never mind, he does.
Punch that hard, man.
Yeah, you know? See? You were just at full health, and now you're almost dead. From one punch. Nice. Low block. Oh, oof, good throw tech. Nice low block. Oh, shit. Misses the follow-up.
Why is it? What? I don't even know why I got hit. I didn't know what to do after that.
I don't understand why anything by this character.
Everything is slow. He's so slow.
I don't know, man. He's faster than Lars, and Lars is fast. You always beat me in trades.
Maybe it's where the hits are landing or something.
I mean, granted, I only do like 2 moves in neutral, but that doesn't matter. Bless you.
Oh, I missed the second one.
Uh-oh. Here comes the moment. This is it. And it works. It's all he needed.
What? I
I wasn't used to that status. I was like, hey, what?
Your king beats my to move that for you.
Oh, it's all good. Uh-oh. There it is. All of his, what, red oil? It sure as hell ain't blood.
His red.
Yeah, not from him anyways.
John's doing her raid. I feel like hers is about to have when John does her rage. I feel like it's about to be some killers. The way that it goes off. When I was a child.
Like everybody's like putting this character at the very bottom of the tier list. I'm like, I can't beat it.
Here it is, Jay. Best moment in Dragon Ball history.
This is the best moment. It's pretty legit.
It's even better that Vegeta's there to see how much he sucks compared to Kid Karat.
Kid Karat. That's a Kid Karat.
Boom. Gohan, about to fuck some shit up. And then,
Really fight.
yeah, not really. I mean, he hits the Cell Juniors more times than he hits Cell.
He only hits him twice.
You just stood there. I was like, I think it.
Yeah, something like that.
That's like 2 or 3
But that's all he really needs to do. He hits him so hard that he unfuses.
Yeah, it's like a little bitch.
Yeah,
Hits him in the stomach.
that's so good.
Like, I've seen somebody act like that in real life when they got hit in the stomach.
I mean, you gotta know that shit hurts.
I mean, I've been hit in the stomach before.
You don't throw up a whole ass person? No, that's not real? I don't believe you.
Well, one time,
Oh, wrong button.
a leg came out. It was a whole person.
Same.
Because I didn't know what it was, and I didn't know how long it was going to last.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh. My dad did it too, and he was just laughing at me. Like he threw a football at me, and he's like, catch you with your chest and your hands at the same time. And he's like, and I'm like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, and I caught it. But I just looked at him, and he like looked at me, and he's like, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, I try to play it off and throw it back to him, and I'm like,
Takes your entire being.
and he just like looks at me kind of weird, and he's like, he laughs, he's like, you have the weight knocked out of you, didn't you? And I was like,
Oh, I didn't know I was gonna hit you.
and he was like, he like giggled at me, and I'm like looking at him thinking like, I'm dying, he's laughing. Like that was
nice.
I remember that thought going through my head. Like I'm dying, he's laughing. He's like, see, he's like giggling. And then finally, I was like, I got the wind eggs out of you. I never happened to you before, huh? I thought I was gonna die.
He said, I'll go.
That's what I said. I thought I was gonna die. He was patting me on the back. He's like, you're alright.
I think the first time it happened to me, I was playing basketball, and I got hit in the stomach by a ball. I didn't know what was going on. I like doubled over, and I started like dry heaving. I'm like, I think I may have like thrown up a little bit of water or something, probably.
Especially if you don't, like, you've never had it happen, and nobody's ever explained to you what it is.
Yeah.
So when it happens, you're not like, oh, this is that thing that they talked
Yeah.
about.
And I'd seen it happen to like 2 of the other kids on the team in
Yeah, but
practices.
it wasn't explained to you what's going on, so it doesn't go through your head. It's like, okay, I'll be alright in a second.
Yeah.
Just calm down and let it happen. I was just like, I'm gonna die right here. My dad's laughing about it.
I block below and can't punish it.
This is the worst day of my life, and he's getting joy from it.
I'm like looking at it now from this perspective, like seeing it happen. So many kids are wind knocked out for the first time, but I probably chuckle a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, even though my dad was an asshole, but I mean, he gets past there. Not the mom would have done the same shit.
Why does everything Leroy does look the same?
It looks the same.
Like, this is low. No, that's mid. This is a low. This is the mid. This is a high.
I did the same thing right where you did it.
Out of all the things in Dragon Ball Z that are like nonsensical, because obviously the whole show is nonsensical. It's supposed to be that way. Everybody's way too strong.
Right.
By this point, people can literally blow up planets just by like shitting around, basically. What makes the least amount of sense to me, I think, is this fucking reporter. Even watching everything unfold, believe that Mr. Satan did anything.
Well, he's what's his face? He's related to the.
Yeah, he's the world champion,
No,
but
not Hercule, Mr. Satan, the reporter. He's related to what's his face? The Lord, the fan Lord. And he's related to the announcer guy because they have the same haircut.
no,
And they're the announcer guy was like the cameraman. The cameraman never dies type of
Yeah.
thing because he was around for like all the fights that Goku was in. Even though
Yes.
like the world was being destroyed all around him, he was still like there. Like during the first World's Martial Arts tournament, when they're like fighting Piccolo and everything's destroyed, he was still there with the fight. Like Goku is. So everyone's like, this fucking reporter's got to be related to that guy, man.
he's gotta be.
Oh my gosh.
He took over the family business.
And he was one of the only ones that didn't believe that Hercule beat Cell. Like after all this saga or whatever in the World Tournament saga afterwards, where it's like Team Gohan or whatever,
Yeah.
and they're doing a little World Martial Arts thing. The guy says to Goku, he's like, tell me, he's like, it really wasn't Hercule that beat Cell, was it? And then Goku's like, like winks at him, goes to a giggle.
I don't remember that at all. Huh.
He's like, Goku, is that you? You know, he remembers him like when he's a kid in the World Martial Arts.
That's at this tournament?
After this
Or
tournament.
oh yeah, the one right before the Buu saga.
Yeah, when it's like or not Team.
Yeah, Great Saiyan Man.
Older Gohan,
Yeah,
and Miguel is there. It's during that tournament, like right before the tournament starts, before they get everybody in the brackets, the announcer sees Goku.
The Gohan that maybe trains once a year Gohan.
Oh,
and
yeah,
by
yeah.
that he like walks on the treadmill for half an hour and then he's fine.
Well, he runs to school really fast.
Yeah,
And not even then, because most of the time he rides an Nimbus.
yeah,
He rode Nimbus to school.
which is funny that he doesn't just fly. He'd get there so much faster.
His Nimbus is his homie, like his dog, like his little.
Inherited from his dad.
was over, or and it finished already. I thought you were gonna keep
Sheldon.
going.
It's a very short
Yeah.
one. Go
Yeah, I
on,
was like,
using
oh.
it.
When he was
I
going to
hadn't walked
college.
it yet.
Yeah. Where he met Vidal and stuff like that. I think that was
Yeah.
the last time they showed it being used.
I don't remember him in
Like they should have
Nimbus
showed it.
being
They got
Super.
Pam could have been using it. Goten could have been using it. I'm sure they're pure apart. At least Goten. I don't know about Pam. Maybe she's too ready to bust somebody's ass.
She's too Goku.
She's Vegeta. No,
Yeah,
she's
that's
not
fair.
at all. But she's not that she's mean, but she's like more ready to fight. She's like Scrappy Doo almost.
Oh, Nimbus makes sporadic appearances during Dragon Ball Super. I never noticed either. I just had to look it up.
No.
That was good.
You should. And make them like show up for no reason, and like not no reason, but like nobody summoned them and like save somebody. Like when you think, you know, who's gonna save this person? Usually Piccolo saves Gohan or whatever, but in this case, you know, Piccolo's incapacitated. Like who's gonna save her? Everybody, no one's there. And then just shows up and like swoops somebody away.
Yeah, right?
Nobody would expect that shit.
Nope.
Because you like expect a character to do that shit.
Well, because then probably too it would just put away. Because everything flies faster than the flying
It'd
Nimbus.
be quick at first.
Yeah.
They'd be like, who's that? Turd still right there.
Well,
Yeah, okay, Goku. It barely worked out.
Piccolo was pissed about that. I remember he got mad.
You let your son get his ass kicked.
Yeah. It was super mad.
I love your son. A little too much.
And then at this point, nothing has ever been stronger than Gohan as far as they're aware.
Right.
Alright, I got to play you.
And he beats up the Cell Juniors, which is like, it's not
Oh, it's
terribly
on-
impressive,
oh.
but it's still.
It's impressive because everybody else was getting their ass whooped by him.
That's
you know,
fair.
And he was able to like take them all out by himself.
That's fair.
Oh,
Alright, Jerry, you ready
it
for
wasn't
this?
like, oh my god, he took out the Cell Juniors.
Alright. Who would like to score keep?
As long as it doesn't go too late.
It probably won't. Don't worry, this will be over quick.
I'll start it at least.
Conies never did anything after this.
They sure did.
They were like, you know what? Martial arts is not for me.
Blonde guy with no teeth anymore?
I had to want to be Vega.
Wanna be Vega.
So I just want you to know that I didn't play this game. You said you were gonna.
Yeah, I didn't touch
I
anything.
haven't played Fallout and Minecraft.
Nice.
Both Red Dead Redemptions.
Both Red Dead Redemption, both are great.
They're so good.
Very good.
Never finished the first one, so I never got the second one.
The first one is so good because then at the end game you get to go collect like all the mythical horses and stuff. They're amazing.
And then the DLC.
So yes, hey, you got here just in time for this to start.
okay, I'm gonna go get well, shit, I can't
There's
even
pizza.
There's pizza, there's,
And there's
cake,
cake and brownies.
brownie, everything. Oh shit, it's on your check buttons and options.
Let's do that right now.
Yeah, it's a draw.
before the. There's no Marvel coming out. No rumors of another Marvel.
There's rumors like all the time, but yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath on it.
The last one didn't do so well, or what?
Infinite? Yeah, it didn't do too good. It was a fun game to play though. I think I liked playing it more than this game.
Which one?
Marvel Infinite.
Oh, I like that.
It was fun.
I also liked
Oh man.
fucking Power Rangers.
Power Rangers was fun too.
Dude, that kept the group alive during pandemic. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. First to 10, Darth Baytard versus J-Spec. I don't know why Baytard's not part of the SVFC. What? We're all part of the SVFC. Save. There we go. Hey, ooh, ooh. Uh-oh, got the Wolverine. Forgets what he... Oh, okay.
Oh god, I forgot what to do.
Drops the combo.
Like, what do I do right here? Is this 2?
No,
3.
We're going with Deadpool, right?
Yes. Here we go. Bionic arm. Switch. So the shopping cart. Ooh, is Hawkeye going down? No, he drops the combo. Hawkeye survives.
Gimlet, no!
Jesus Christ, the fact that you can still do this shit.
Best friends. Weapon X. Does he get the pickup again? Oh, it pops X Factor.
I forgot what to do.
What the
DP. Weapon X again. Baytard's got the character advantage, but very lightly. Oh, the jam session locked him down. Gets picked up from his toes. Oh, Gimlet. Oh.
I forgot I had an assist.
Oh no. Oh. Down to Akuma versus Spencer Dante. Yes, he is. He's actually in the other room talking, Halo. Marvel. Excuse me. I don't know why I said Marlon. I have my old friends on my mind. Yeah, he's here. He's in the kitchen talking. Halo. Marvel's friend from the East Coast.
Oh, from Discord.
Yeah. Got some bullets. Oh, he misses the Tatsu. Oh, tell him talking doesn't learn combos. I'll tell him. Baytard goes up 1-0 in this first attempt. Hey, Marvel.
Marvel, you're missing some Marvel.
Or should I say Vernon, you scrub ass.
Damn.
As Halo said. Halo said talking doesn't learn combos. He didn't hear me. He doesn't care, Halo. He said fuck you. I believe he said suck his... Never mind.
I think he's outside.
No, you're talking about.
He came in here and looked at me a second and then walked away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is his real name Vernon?
Vernon Marvel Moore.
Looks like a Vernon.
That's why he's in the kitchen washing dishes while real men play. Bars.
Damn!
Shots fired. Shots fired. Oh no. The raw tag. Gimlet.
Oh no!
Bye-bye, Frank. Can Dante do it? Oh, Helmbreaker. Oh, but the explosion gets him. Knocks him out of the follow-up. Nice X Factor. Thank you, Akuma. Scatter shot. Power up.
Oh no!
Weapon X.
You guys see the glorious news?
What's that?
Tom Matunga has just joined.
Yes, I saw it.
We also have a new tribal chief.
Who's the new tribal chief?
Solo Sokoa.
trying to do a story with it.
Well, Roman will come back eventually and try to take it back.
No, Roman's gonna come back as a face.
That's what I said. Try to take it back. It'll be him and Jay versus
Oh, and Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Jimmy got picked out of the bloodline tonight.
Oh, I mean him and Jimmy, not Jay.
I think it'll be all three of them.
Yeah, maybe.
The OGs versus.
Oh no! It's a happy boo boo. He's got the happy boo boo. Oh, we got the next.
He was getting dead body.
I didn't know that was the thing you could do.
Oh, I forgot to put Jay's score up there.
But don't worry, just make it 2.
Just make it
And now I'll make it
Dude,
two.
we've never had that happen like the whole time I played this.
I never knew that was
You
a
were like,
thing.
wait a minute, Spencer's dead.
You can do that?
That was like a Marvel 2 thing, but I hadn't seen it happen in this. I think you just broke the game. I just broke the game. What? Thank you, Aiden. They gave me a DNF and then they give you this. Oh no!
Oh. And he misses the pickup. Misses the tiger knee.
Talking like he's still got a microphone, but he doesn't have one.
They painted it out, it looks like. Oh no. So long.
I forgot what.
Oh no, he misses the pickup.
So we got 2 years.
We're rusty as shit. Gimlet. Oh, the gimlet missed. Gets kneed. Here's a pie. Die, die, die.
Free pie.
So Halo had some more choice words for you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Something about you belonging in the kitchen.
He's like, that's why, you know.
Yeah.
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 Whatever, fucker.
He said, whatever, fucker, Halo.
Oh no.
Oh no, another happy boo boo in the opposite direction. Yup. Oh, oh, oh. Into the Dante's to die. Da, 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 da.
I think so, yeah.
Tied up 2-2. What would you say? This is going to go 9-9. Maybe it'll be fast and,
Asked if the dude went outside.
Good night, gents. Huh? Yeah, I have work tomorrow, and if I stay any longer, I'm not going to leave until after 12:30. Alright, it is
so
actually-
I'm leaving early tonight too.
It's not. I'm going to go sell drugs.
Oh, he got it. He remembered it.
It's like he never stopped playing.
Gimlet. Oh no, the knees. Take a picture. Get that level.
What happened to that one person that you played Preston at DDZ Fighters?
X?
Someone came over and wanted to play.
Yeah, it was X.
You beat him. He got all sad. Not literally.
Yeah.
They're like,
It was
damn.
X.
And they were gonna go
Practice?
stuff, I
Yeah.
guess.
We haven't heard anything from him. He's doing the theater stuff, so. Goodbye. Yeah. Did I miss something? It's still 2-2, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, the chipness.
Goodbye, Wolf. Gimlet. Bing.
I don't know how that works.
Ping.
Better than Dante. Oh my god.
Oh no.
3-2. Happened.
That's what happened.
Well, we left them with 2 adults and had to come home because Wesley's gushing blood from his forehead.
Yeah, someone told me, asked me for some clothes hanger.
Oh, it's toward. Yes,
Most creative fucking insult I think I've ever heard.
No, that one's hidden by your hair.
Not really. I have a giant bald spot because of it. Like, I can't grow
No,
it.
the one that is actually caused by the close hanger.
I get what you're saying.
And then the other soft spot was cut. Never mind.
That why I'm so special, man.
Yes. I mean, we call you a dickhead for a reason.
Mushroom sand, baby. That's a horrible sentence to say.
Yeah, very much so.
I'm gonna retract that sentence because the FBI is listening to me now.
Oh my god, how did you just hit me?
Oh, not Clint.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
lost Clint and Logan. Goki, the only one left. Uh-oh. Oh, who's taking the round? Who's taking the round?
Do you want to take the round?
We can keep going. It's fine. Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Frank just rolling around trying to get in there.
Trying, man. Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, no, he didn't get the forward jump. Well, the rust is showing.
I forgot how to even do the beam. There, okay. I was like, I thought it was 2 buttons. Yeah, I was holding 2 buttons.
4-2.
Every time. Jay always wins. That can all consider leadership is insane.
Ow!
You want to use off the table? Please. I didn't ask you your IQ. Oh no, the happy birthday. No! You should have made him get it for me. Thanks. Oh, Arrow put the shield up in front of him. Frank ran into it. Oh, get a couple of hits on Dante, but pays for it. Frank's only level 2. No, okay, not big. Okay. Still alive. Gimlet. Bing. Powered up Wolverine. What's the mix-up on incoming? Oh, nice. Is he going to build the meter? No, he drops a combo. Uh-oh, almost had the happy birthday. Level 3 misses.
That's the same thing I forgot to DP. I went for the DP, but I hit 2 buttons at the
5-2, ladies and gentlemen. As we continue this slobber knocker.
You're slobbering on what?
You're my son, I refuse to discuss that with you.
Oh my gosh, I'm back over there. Oh!
Fred, have you tried this?
their juice.
Real good.
Flavor or something?
Yeah.
Oh, Rio Punch.
Rio?
I don't like it.
Not you?
It tastes like sunscreen.
Have any coconut? Actually, I think it might be a coconut. Actually, I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's got coconut.
Overhead into the combo. Oh, drops it. I guess a throw. Fireball. Oh, here's the pressure. Oh. Wake up in the assist with the mix up. Oh, up throw. Demon kick. Drops the pickup. Oh. Oh no, called the assistant to it. Got a happy birthday.
Oh, goddamn.
Left with a very low Akuma. Still has X Factor. Purple Rain. Nice push block. Goes through that. The beam. Gonna tag the assist. Oh, tags both of them. Oh my.
Jeez.
Talk about pulling victory from the jaws of defeat. Uh-oh, back to the character select.
Oh, no. Nova.
I don't think any of us learned to play Phoenix.
Yeah.
Character to play.
No, she's not. Yeah.
She's stupid.
She can run you over, but
She can run you over
Man.
if you know what you're doing.
Uh-huh.
But then you get hit and you turn.
yeah, she has paper for help.
Yeah, Wolverine liked that. Well, Nova's not a problem in this matchup. Daredevil sitting back on the throne like a G. Got the TAC. Drops the pickup. Oh, picks him up anyways. Gets the throw from the mix-up. Oh!
If that would have worked.
This is about the time where he took over the hand in New York City.
I think that's what.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's supposed to do.
I think it's the Devil Inside storyline or something like that. Yeah.
I hope no one's watching this.
7-2.
Dang.
This is an ass whooping. So far. That's Wolverine for you. Oh, breaks the TAC. Gets the raw tag anyways. Like that. Oh, drops the combo.
Is that like a Yakuza, like a mafia
Yeah,
type
the
thing?
Yakuza, the hand, the
Yeah,
ninjas.
no, I get it. Find that sign of
Yeah.
If you watch the Netflix shows, they get into.
They're also the ninja clan that Wolverine was part of at one point. With Kiriko and Silver Samurai.
Oh, was that when the Wolverine Japan?
Yeah.
comics?
Gimlet hits everywhere. What is that super? Triple arrow. Sets up the wall. DHC to get Wolverine in. Oh no, he gets picked up, gets the picture. No conversion off the picture.
Are they like in Japan or something?
New York. Gimlet. Level 3. Oh, catches him. Bing.
The hand
Survives.
known for masterfully baiting their victims.
They're doing what?
They're known for masterfully baiting their
They're doing
victims
what?
to their death.
Yeah. I wish somebody would masterly bait me to death.
I mean, you could do that yourself.
Put me on a... No, that's no fun.
Ow! Who's normally in charge of your hand?
Huh?
Who's normally in charge of your hand?
Lady Deathstrike and
Hit a damn button.
Electro was part of it. Yeah. I think the current leader of the hand is actually, or at one point was Acosta, Sunstroke, and I think maybe Silver Samurai might be leading the hand now. I don't know. It's gone through so many people now. Huh?
Still around.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Marvel, like, you know,
Right.
Yeah.
nothing's really gone forever, though. The figures.
I mean,
Right, yeah, true. Even if it wasn't the original.
Oh,
guy,
wait.
Somebody else would still show up and be like, I'm the new Silver.
the last person I actually know that was in charge of the hand was the Punisher. That's when he changed his whole symbol thing
Oh,
into the.
I've seen pictures of
Yeah.
the artwork of that. I don't follow it solidly. I'm like in and out of that.
Same.
Sometimes I'm like, I look at it and I'm like, what is that? Where did that come from?
I know they wanted to get away from the imagery because of all the idiots using it,
Right.
the skull. So they made him the leader of the hand and put the like the devil thing on him instead.
Oh, Punisher?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for the live action movie.
You mean the new Daredevil?
Yeah, he's gonna be. No, I thought he was doing. They're doing another plan.
Well, he's in the new Daredevil first.
Okay. Yeah, because I know that they're gonna be leaning into the fact that he.
Huh? Yeah, this one's under the Disney umbrella. So
They're gonna be leaning into the fact that he does not like cops. And
Yep.
he's gonna be going after corrupt cops to use his symbol.
hey, David.
Hey, what's up, Mish?
Oh, again?
Is that 9? Is that
It's 9. Oh,
Happy birthday.
thank you, sir. That would be 9-2. I don't think this is going 9-9.
Christ. Jay, calm down, bro.
Just figured this was about.
What score are we on?
9-2.
9-2.
Don't worry, Commander. You're not missing anything in
I'm gonna
life.
take you, both of you. This is crazy.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like I walked away for 2 seconds. That was 9-2.
Yep, that's what.
Call in tomorrow and drive for me.
I need to go see the replay of that freaking.
I'm
I
like-
think it was the second game. Yeah, I was like, I hadn't seen that happen.
I'm just joking.
I knew it was a Marvel 2 thing,
Huh?
but I hadn't seen it happen in anything.
I don't either, but
Don't wonder
I
why.
gotta get your sister.
Oh my god. What part of California is it? Northern, southern?
Western, south, southwest. It's like 30 miles east of fucking Riverside.
Really? That's not
So it's 7 hours and 45 minutes is what according to Google.
pretty much same as usual.
Yeah. So if I go and do a turn and burn, I can be back tomorrow night. I probably am. Yeah.
I mean, we've done it before.
I've done it multiple times before.
I've done it twice.
Sucks doing it, but when you get back early, it's like,
That'll at least give me one day on Sunday where I can fucking do something for my birthday. So, although I have a 7 a.m. meeting on Monday, so I'm like, fuck me.
Again, at least you have your daughter to celebrate with,
Yeah. Well, I would prefer her not to, go through heartbreak and shit or whatever, but she seems to be doing okay.
At least it's not another me situation.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Ooh! I don't know what side that hit on either.
Jay knows how to hit on. Not bad.
I don't. Oh, Helmbreaker into it.
Alright, who wants to play Tekken again?
10-2. GG, shake my hand.
Close game.
Close game.
Tekken. Look at that.
Uh-oh.
Next week is like, how did Marvel get uninstalled on us?
Wait, what? You guys were playing Marvel?
Oh man, yeah,
You know what?
get 2 people in there, cause
Dug my own grave.
oh my gosh.
No, I must lie.
What's up, Commish? You came at the wrong time, man.
Sorry to be late.
Oh, are we
I
back?
only saw it all 2 rounds, so that's.
Yeah, so it's 2-0.
There's pizza and cake and brownies and stuff.
Oh, that's so
All
awesome.
the goodies are in there. Dang, Cell, you lost your dome piece.
I hate it when that happens.
His dome piece? No, his dome.
Oh, dome.
Yeah, it's all gone. I forgot what did he hit him with? Oh, that's when he hit him with that one.
And he blew him up.
The strongest level 1 in Dragon Ball Fighter.
Well, back to Tekken, the game everybody's complaining about now because they're not complaining about Street Fighter.
Yeah, that's how you know.
Or
it's
MK.
They're complaining
It's
about
most
that a
popular.
little bit, as far as I see about
Yeah.
Street Fighter, but I don't know what.
They're complaining about Tekken because of the heat stuff,
It's too
as is
much.
seen as, you know, the patches that broke everything last patch, which is going to be fixed next week.
So they're complaining about basically nothing. They're being.
I think the heat
No,
thing.
they're complaining, but they're complaining because they like it, but they're still putting the game down, which is like making people who are
wanting to play
interested in the game like, should we be playing this? Like Sajam said, like the guys who did his Sajam Slam, you know, all the content creators, they're like, should we be playing this anymore? Are we gonna get shit for it? What's going on? And he's like, you're making the game look bad by shitting on it like this.
That's a good point, because I mean, say about the Street Fighter players, they're usually like, hey, no, let's give it. There's a lot of good here. Let's give it time.
I just
And
wanted
there's
to
things
join
we
the
like. But yeah,
step
you know,
again.
it got really bad during Tekken Tag 2 as well.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
There was one Evo where they
I'm about to head out. Man.
controllers.
You gotta catch these hands before you head out.
Jail was.
He said no.
You got to catch these
You
hands,
what?
my boy.
Wasn't there an Evo where they banned
I'm already
controllers for Tekken?
Oh, you gotta work tomorrow?
Was it pad?
Yeah, pad. They like banned pad. Banned sticker pad. I think they banned pad. It was really strange.
For Tekken familiar when. I mean, let's just face it. After Leroy came out in 7, I mean, that's when the game just. I mean, it got better, but man, that whole time period, yeah.
Yeah, but the one I'm thinking of is probably Tag 2 era. It was probably 6 or Tag 2 era.
Oh, okay.
Crazy where
They hated, or not they hated, but there was a lot of dislike for Tag 2.
Really? I thought it was people like that.
I think the pros didn't like it. Maybe I don't remember it right. A lot of people did. I think it was.
Tekken always goes every other one. Like one comes out, people are like, man, that was a good Tekken. Next one comes out, man, this sucks. Next Tekken, all right, that's way better than that one. We like this one.
So they're on the Windows/KOF side.
They are on the Windows. Yes, you are 100% right. Yeah, all the even number KOFs is what people like. 96, 98, 2000. People like or is it 99? Shogun don't know.
But they didn't like 14. They didn't
Yeah.
like 12.
No, 12 was off.
I mean,
13 is arguably one of the best, if not the best.
It's the best.
15 is great.
The only Tekkens I didn't like was 4 and Tag 2.
Oh, and that was the first one I had played since 4.
Like, I played Tag a lot. When 2 came out, I was like, oh, I like this is a 2 to the first one. But that was like the era where I didn't really think Tekken because of that. Just kind of faded away from it.
Yeah, Tekken has the odd number darlings. Everybody likes the odd numbers. 3, 5, 7.
This was.
Did people like 98, 99, or 2000? Of those two. What were the 2 of those 3? Was it 98 and 2000 or 98 and 90? I don't never hear about 99.
98.
98 is the one everybody loves.
95 and 98 and 2002, right?
2002. That's what
I think there's like a 2002 UM.
Yeah, that's like the dream match.
What is expensive.
during the match. But yeah, 12, I was like, I can't believe they put this
It's
out.
time for the
Because they were
dream match.
advertising, play this online.
Bear versus
It
bitch.
was, I didn't, like I played 10 matches and they were all unplayable.
For what?
For King of Fighters 2.
I enjoy
It was so bad. It was bad.
Putting your prison wallet in her purse, Dad?
What?
Putting your prison wallet in her purse?
That's not how that works.
Putting the purse in the prison wallet?
But
It's like folding in among itself.
I feel like you're not even really typing. I, feel
I
like you're
am.
just hitting the keyboard. Really
Just to
fast.
hear it.
Yeah, you got some killer typing in there, bud.
Hey, thanks. It's the keyboard.
What's the speed?
they charged that Kyocera phone. Is that the on-call?
Yes.
I got the same one.
Yes, sir. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I was like, this is just the standard.
I tell you what, though, man, that thing, the battery lasts
It's
forever.
Forever.
We
And
take
it's a tough phone, too.
We take them for a week at a time.
What is this?
And the,
Oh,
It's a fold
yeah.
phone.
You're talking about on-call phones?
Yeah, because I saw the Kyocera in there. I was
Yeah.
like, man, I know what this means.
I got one for really for a week, and it's like, oh, please don't go off. I looked at it like 5 days later, like 98% battery. I was like,
oh, yeah.
Then that thing rings and I have a heart attack and I'm like, hello, and it's like, hey, would you like to renew your warranty on your 1999 Ford Explorer?
That's why we went to a actual like software solution.
Oh,
So it's an app on your phone now that like texts you and buzzes you and shit.
Instead of a
Instead of,
commercial
like,
number.
yeah.
That's good.
That thing rang tonight, like an hour after I got home. I had to go back into work.
Oh, good
Oh,
lord.
man.
Yeah, but I was there for like 2 minutes, so it was easy.
I was supposed to be on call this
Wait,
week.
till the Monday. It's my
I started last Monday and I was supposed to be until next Monday. But I talked to the guy I work with. I was like,
Wes,
I
are
would
you
take
the bear?
Friday off.
Yeah.
No.
Can I? Will you take my weekend for me? Because I also have to go to California. And he's like, oh, sure.
That's good.
That's cool.
Yeah.
pharmacy work as an airman, I had an actual and I didn't even have a car. I like rode a bicycle to the hospital.
Dude,
And then I got home one night and I like wiped my ass home and like 10 minutes later it went off because some guy needed an immunization because he was fucking around with a squirrel and got bit and they wanted to vaccinate him. I was like,
Dude, bear hug.
motherfucker.
Did you say go fuck
That's
yourself,
what my
call
angry
urgent
ass
care?
back to the hospital.
do you know how
Yeesh.
archaic those things are? The actual underlying system.
Bear hug.
Bear hug.
When I got stationed at law school, there was a beeper system. Nobody knew how to run it because the people who set it up and everything had left. In the military, everybody was around. So I had to learn it.
My man started doggy paddling and it's
Awful.
console.
Super archaic.
I feel like if Kuma or Panda get it perfect, they should call it Pawfix. That's
The database.
It
That's
should pop
good,
up
Wes.
off it.
It was
credit to Wes. He said it. And I think I'm the only one that heard it.
Let me carry one.
Hey, man.
Pawfix.
I got to
Wes
look
got a
at me.
perfect, and with Kuma he said
Oh,
Pawfix.
Perfect again!
Panda's got to step his game up. Panda's got an
And
Evo.
like everybody
An Evo
who
win.
ever
but
had
not
a pager was still
Kuma
in the
needs an
system,
Evo win.
and multiple
It's
numbers
my
were still
time.
the
I'm
same.
announcing that I'm entering.
So I had to clean all that shit up.
I saw a post that where it said Evo Japan like sold out.
Yeah, it's like
Like you can't even go in and watch. now.
next week after it's the end of the month.
They get 15,000 applicants for Tekken.
I
Insurance.
think it.
It's now going to be 6 days.
What it was? Like
Probably something crazy.
the pot of what everybody put in for the game.
Well, and maybe the large
fries at McDonald's.
No.
I mean, for
You can't
beating
get a
all
large
those
fry
people.
for any less than $3.
That's true.
in Japan don't
So
want
you get
Republic.
the $2 and the large fry.
Yeah.
That's true.
Here's a fry.
I know. I know the year.
$3.
I think I can't remember if it was Champ or Chris G when Marvel 3 was like popping, and they were like, "Yeah, we want like you get like $8,000."
All that people, they sell out there.
I was gonna say any climbing action on the bear or high kicks will pretty much do that. Because got bear arms.
Bare limbs.
If I'm not mistaken, he's barely legal.
Their extremities.
At least the costume he has doesn't have a bare chest.
Yeah.
No nipple is being shown.
True. You guys are terrible.
Should I put a pause on all the fair jokes?
Yes.
Jesus.
Name. There you go. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ooh, fuck Lily.
High kicks.
I know.
God.
God, I don't know why I don't like Lily, man. It's like Marvel said, anybody that cartwheels in front of you and kicks you in the face is just a disrespectful person.
It's perpetual. Lily could never
I
win
need
a
Kuma to
tournament.
have a
People
cartwheel.
are like, God, she's still over there.
It's her gimmicks, they just get me.
Interesting. So I didn't know that in the Tekken rules, so at Evo at least, the loser of the previous game may switch the stage, but they have to stay with their same character. Or they can switch their character and they pick a random stage.
That's kind of like, so they kind of do it like Smash.
I think it's just that's just another way of saying, hey, you can change the stage.
Yeah.
You just have to.
Well, but it states, I mean, you
yeah.
can switch the stage, so you can pick your own stage, but you've got to stay with the character if you lost.
You gotta think in Tekken, some stages are advantageous. Some
Yes,
stages-
absolutely,
You can pick one
100%.
advantage or the other, but not both.
Yeah,
Like,
so,
I really enjoy playing on the stage that just breaks down like 4 levels.
yeah,
the
that one's pretty cool.
soul place.
Just because most of my combos end with a floor break. Yeah.
There will be no
But yeah,
customizing.
I would get in a tournament and not think about that. Just be
Yeah,
like, hey,
that's kind of cool. One of the rules explicitly states there will be no customizing of colors, names, or items at any time before or during a tournament match. Any player that does so will be given a loss of round.
Although I can see it now because they're like,
Batter up,
oh,
bitch!
you want to change? I'm going to change characters and change stage because they can select stage.
Yeah,
You
that
didn't wanna see
could
it.
give them an advantage.
Yeah, let's go for the advantage. So I see why they did that rule.
and factoring in the knowledge of what the opponent's stuck
He's
with
so fun.
is bad at this kind of stage. It's interesting.
Although and then everybody's complaining about no endless stages, and then I realized that endless stages are the antithesis of what they wanted to do with this version.
Yeah.
Because they want this to be all about attacking and pushing and everything else. But with endless, you just keep running.
Yeah.
Just in long rule.
I told you in my that I did find out endless stages are not truly endless. You know,
Oh, yeah.
When we were trying to learn Tekken 7 and practice.
Yeah, you'll hit a
You'll
wall.
eventually hit a
It'll
wall.
turn you around.
It takes forever.
Yeah, it like automatically turns you around.
But yeah, they're there. At first I was like, well, you need too much memory. Then I started thinking about it. No, it's like it's the design of the game. They don't want you to be able to run away.
Well, all these games now, you know, are just made to have strong offense, and that's what people are like complaining about. Like, well, that's why you can. I forgot what interview it was, but they were like, that's why Joe Schmo can like take rounds off Daigo because the mechanics of the game are designed for you to be stronger when you're attacking, and if you got to think about freaking drive rush, drive impact, this, you're gonna get him eventually, and when you could beat him, but you know.
Kind of levels the playing field
Yeah.
Different
slightly.
skill set too.
Yeah, no,
Because you're gonna find people who are good at everything.
yeah.
You that control chaos. That's also why Punk's not getting very good at 6. Is because he's great at whip punishing. He's great at controlling space. He's just not good at chaos. He plays clean all the time.
Which people thought in 5, like B trigger was very like offensive, but yeah, like he was explaining, he's like, yeah, but B trigger is only gonna happen one time. If you can outlast it, then we go back to playing the game. Whereas in 6, you keep getting freaking drive gauge, you know, the whole time, so you can keep abusing the mechanics, and you know, so we'll have to see what they want to do, but that's how they want to design the game, to make it very offense driven.
We're not in a tournament. We can change.
No.
So in Tag 2, if I watched closely, it looked like the endless stages were circular.
Why am I hated so
but
much for this
very
character?
broad circle.
Oh, okay,
Like
not a
Like
rectangle.
the schoolyard and the tulip yard.
Hey, Kuma.
No, we're like,
Volunteer, bro.
instead of you're just perpetually on a flat line,
Yeah.
you're
and
perpetually on a slide.
This is the character.
parallels,
kind of
yeah.
thing.
Oh,
And
okay.
maybe that long barrier maybe is when you're about to lap the circle. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I played a Paul earlier that I outplayed, but because of Paul's shit's damage with one hit, you know, I lost.
I actually forgot what I was doing.
I was like, God damn it.
Just
It's like, I only made 2 mistakes and I'm dead.
I actually don't know what it is.
It's just a character that you have to play perfect again.
You need a ride, Joe?
I forgot how to play this character.
I don't know if he heard you.
You need a ride? I knew I was gonna put up some words. I'm the
Okay.
Good to see you, Joe.
sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm glad it's not later than 11.
I'll be back in a
You have to leave in
They have trouble.
What? God, he's so much faster than fucking anyone else. I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah. For what? Oh, thanks. What are you doing for 1X?
Running the lights.
Oh, okay, nice.
Jeremy approached me about it. I said, hey, I got another gig. That's my top priority. It's like, we just need you for like 2 rehearsals. Other than that, you know, show up for the show and run it. So, okay, but if something happens, the band takes priority. He was like, no, that's cool, dude.
Fair enough.
Is that wrestling show on a Friday or Saturday?
Saturday.
So it's 27th, okay.
The 27th, my birthday's on for Sunday.
A local, an independent local here. On the 27th. The day before was really young. So I think we're going to go to that because I think the band's playing at that day.
Yeah, Joey almost said no.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's like, I don't think we're ready. I was like, we can play. He's still playing like 3 songs. I was like, we can do 3 songs. It's easy. It'll be no problem.
You know, you better be ready because it's like freaking
2
2
weeks.
days away from the.
Yeah.
yeah.
Because it's the 3rd, right?
It's the weekend before.
Week before,
Yeah, it's like literally 6
Y'all
days.
better be ready by then.
Yeah, well, we got a couple things we still need to tighten up. Mostly transitions. So.
Tonight I'm meant to arrange to go meet with Joey. 6 o'clock when that computer thing came down. Message him. He was really old about it.
Yeah, he's generally real chill about pretty much everything.
Okay,
He's just a
Had a good attitude.
even-keeled guy.
But still, want to keep him informed and let him know where I'm at.
I think on Sunday, because Joey and I were talking about it last weekend, we don't want to practice that late anymore because it's not fun. So I think we're probably just going to get together at Joey's house from
How
now
late
on.
did you practice?
Well, we've been getting out of there after 10 on Sundays.
So you're going to another state. So
We're going to the group lab.
I don't even know what that is.
It's over on 1st Street.
You know where that little burger place in Columbus is? Brown and green.
Jay's Boca?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Oh.
I did see Jim was out there for some Wednesday as well. I think they're gonna be out of there by 4:30 on Sunday. I'm not trying to.
Yeah,
Tell me
we'll
what
have
you're
to.
gonna do.
We'll have to see because it's just, and like Joey was talking about last week. I mean, we get in there, it takes almost an hour to get everything set up. It just takes way too long.
I may ask him if he minds if I leave the lights there another week where I can work on them. So that I've got a key, I can come in.
I'm sure
But
he'll
do
be
whatever he
fine with
wants to do. But I can't really get to him while you guys are playing, and I don't want to be a distraction at his place. So
Like,
We'll
both
see.
Joey and Wayne have garages, right? That's where they all use their practice.
Well, so Wayne does, but his is full of stuff. Joey does not have a garage any longer at his new house.
it's got a nice little play space,
Yeah.
but it's full with the band.
Yeah, it's pretty full. I mean, you could get in there and hook the lights up and sit in that chair. You know, like I don't know how long the
If they don't
lights
mind me
take
digging
to
around
set
with them,
up.
but it would be nice to have them facing kind of like where the band would be.
Sure.
But either way, whatever's going to work out best for you guys, I'll do.
Well, I think Joey. I mean, I think, did he tell you, like, he wants you to do what you want to do. He doesn't have a plan in mind specifically for the lights, as far as he's told me. Like, he wants you to do whatever you're going to do.
Right now, it's mainly caving and then being able to have them
Swaying, bro.
roughly facing where people
My
are.
swaying.
But no, you're right. So if I can do that, it's not going to distract you guys. You guys seem like pretty much immune to distraction.
Yeah,
stuff
that's
like
not gonna. I know it won't phase me, and those guys are way more used to it than I am. The only person I would check with maybe would be Cajun primarily.
And I've checked with him bits. I don't
Yeah.
think he would, but whatever you guys say. But it's not like I'm gonna be crawling on your shoulders or something while
Sure,
you're playing. It's
yeah,
just something
yeah.
weird.
No, I understand, especially in that small space with those big lighting rigs.
Just let Joey and Wayne know if you guys need somebody at the merch booth. I'll do it for you too.
I think they've got somebody in mind, but I will let them know. But we also want you to watch the show.
I do too, but
So
at the same time, I don't mind helping out.
I appreciate it. I'll let them know for sure. I think Keith or Michelle might be running it because Michelle usually runs the merch stuff. So
'Cause I know the one two-shot show, I have to help keep out with it. But I also used to go help set up too.
yeah,
Help Marlon use kit and shit.
that's what I want Cajun to. I told Cajun a couple weeks ago I want him to show me how he sets up his kit so I can help him get that set up.
Oh wow. Somebody not gonna leave the drummer out?
Yeah. I used to always try to help our drummer out.
What's the Travis Barker
Did the
song?
drummer get some?
Yeah,
Is it the only thing out?
Yeah.
It's
Technically a Blink 182 song, but it's.
No. The drummer get some of the Travis Barker.
Oh, I thought it was Blink 182.
But yeah, you're right. It does take you guys, anybody, time to set up.
yeah,
And you're
yeah.
sitting there thinking about tear down the whole time.
Well, and that one's the hardest too because we've got to pack everything up, get over, unload it, set it up, get everything ready, and then when we're done, load it back up, go back over to Joey's house, then unload. Because it's when we're done. I mean, it's another half hour before I head home.
At least if you guys don't have somebody that's just vocals, it comes in and
True.
doesn't set anything up, and
True.
lets everybody else.
When I was in
So
my
I got a
band,
mic I can borrow.
right? When I was in my band in New York, our singer didn't play anything, but he always helped everybody set up, which is nice.
It's just the stereotype.
I hate that shit. I can't believe that. Some people are very particular about it too, like
Yeah.
me. I'm very particular. Like I don't want anybody touching my stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you, but
so you make it big and you have a guitar tech that you can train to the way you want.
I don't even know if that option ever came up that I would want a guitar tech.
It did come out.
Takes away all. You're right. It did
the
come
fuck?
up, and
You
I
didn't
said
want
no. Yep, you're absolutely right.
I mean, it was small scale, but at the theater they were like, "Hey, this
Yeah.
would be a good experience for somebody. We got this awesome person, willing to be a roadie or whatever." And it just wasn't gelling with what he wanted.
No, I feel like he
No.
didn't activate mine.
Crushing dreams.
I mean, mostly I was like, listen, I don't want anybody touching my guitar. That was the big thing for me is the guitar. Like if David wanted to help, all for it because I trust David. Like if Katie wanted to help, all for it. I trust Katie. Nick, trust Nick for sure. And then like maybe one or two other people who were part of the show. But other than that, like some dude that I've never met before.
Hey, look at this hard shell piece of luggage.
Yeah, exactly.
Goes over there.
Especially since it was my brand new guitar.
You
And
grabbed it by the
then
strings, right?
my my bass and floppy soft shell case, like no, just did not jive with me well. And they were fine with it. They were totally cool with it. So I just don't want to be like a diva about it. But I don't want to touch my shit. It's my shit.
Strongest in the universe.
I'll use it
Yeah.
before I
No,
talk
it
about
picks up
somebody's
so
stuff, like,
fucking
mind if
well.
I include your
The
guitar?
pickup
Same.
is disgusting.
Like even with these guys, we've been playing together for a few months now, and if it comes time to move stuff, I ask them. I'm like, hey, you want me to take your pedal board? They don't care, but I'm gonna ask them.
Let's see if I can make Preston break out in this way. What about the pros that are out there touring?
What's that?
What about the pros that are out there touring and they have somebody running their pedal board for them while they're mid song?
No fucking way.
Is that
I
actually
would.
a thing?
Oh yeah.
Some bands do it, but very few, right?
But that's
Huge
just
huge
trust fall,
bands
man.
normally
That's-
do it.
that's
Yeah.
under control. stress ball.
Like you'll see a bunch of bands play, and you won't see them. Like Metallica, they don't run their own pedal boards.
Yeah.
But it's like huge bands that generally don't do it because they're focusing on the show and their showmanship.
But then again, the people that are doing that are the people that this person hired specifically.
Yes, yeah, and they spent months
Yeah.
and months with them, and these people know their songs just as good as they do.
If you weren't on it, you'd be out of there like
Yeah.
It's like I've been hooked on Tank the Tech. He went and tour managed for, he's like a tour manager for Electric Callboy now. And he's got like live vlogs of all the shows and shit. And everything he's doing, you know, backstage and stuff during the show. You know, they're coming back to change costumes and shit. But he knows where everything is. He's like, okay, I know this person wants a bottle of Jägermeister here, and this person wants this here, and this there.
at a certain level, you know, it's like there's real value in somebody taking those little decisions and stresses and things out of your way. And I feel like they need to, or it could be like, do you want the quarterback like washing his own laundry, or maybe we'll have somebody do that so he can spend more time in practice.
And he said he's done, you know, tour manager for people that he doesn't really enjoy. But he's like, this is the best band I've ever worked with. Yeah, like Cowboy. So these guys, they're just all about love, and everybody on the crew is part of the band for them. So nobody's a mean person. He's like, you know, I quit drinking, you know, because I realized when I was out with these country acts that I was becoming an asshole and just really getting shitty. And then I went to tour manage for this country act, and at the end of the show, they gave everybody a shot, and I didn't have one. And the lead of the band was like, no, everybody takes a shot. And he's like, no, I won't. I'm sober, so yeah. But there are people out there that are assholes. But then, the Electric Callboy, like every time they would come backstage, they'd be talking to stuff that were changing, and they'd be like, I can't.
Yeah, that would be killer.
Like Preston, his pedal board's already more advanced. Like there are other folks that have a lot of pedals, right? But it's like, okay, chorus on, chorus off, reverb on, reverb off. But the way you've got all this stuff routed,
Yeah, it gives me a headache sometimes.
the freaking keyboard sound he does for the car song.
Oh, man. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool.
I told him last week, I said, people are going to think you were playing a backing track because the sound is that good.
And I think
It's incredible.
I think a lot of bands have taken that all digital though. So it's like, okay, we're getting ready to play this song.
Wasn't even a risk. I was going for the low high key. You probably should have gone for the
Yeah,
low.
but what's the fun in
Get
that?
out of
Yeah, I
there.
know.
It makes
But
it less
it's
fun.
there for those big tours.
That's,
I mean-
that's a lot of people feel that way. They're like, I don't want to lose that control. And I want
Yeah.
actually analog stuff. And
And there's less, I think, margin of error with something like that. But if I can step on that pedal and
So
that
weird
sound
going from
comes
Bear,
out,
who's a slow ass fucking character.
yeah, it's totally
Not
worth
even
it.
fast.
Even if nobody gives a shit, I love it. I think it's cool.
To me, the vlogs are also interesting because you see the little things you don't think of. Like after like the flame sprays go everywhere,
Yeah.
you see the stagehands. You know, you actually see the stagehands run out there and they're like wiping the floor, wiping
Yeah.
the fuel off the floor so nobody slips on it.
Yeah.
or something else doesn't ignite.
Yeah.
Or low,
Yeah.
slow down, probably burn.
So it's just
You don't
interesting.
turn on my effects.
But because Tank is an internet guy, he'll be like sitting up before the show and stuff, and people will see it, and people will start chanting his name too. He's just not used to it.
I think it's cool.
I saw Aerosmith once. And they actually had their roadie come out and play guitar solo in a song. And I was like,
That's cool.
who does that? That's very cool.
Yeah.
Do you know they're going on tour again?
Aerosmith?
Yeah.
That's alright, man.
Yeah.
But it's like,
That's their jobs, man.
But they're like, hey, you're one of the crew, you can play.
Hell
Let's get you
yeah.
out here.
well,
Why
it's
not?
like, Tank ran out and.
I mean, the Rolling
grabbed
Stones are still writing
And
new music.
Leafy Dobson is
also
fucking
wiped the
touring
stage.
too.
Seriously,
Like,
it's
what? I
crazy.
was like, yes,
running
I'm
off the
going
side,
to.
and
That's
the lead singer
insane.
called him back.
Isn't it whack?
And it was like, it's Tank the Tech, guys! And it had the entire audience chant his name again. So it's like, it's pretty cool.
Not to check them out so much.
I love Electric Callboy. I want to see them when they come through again.
The problem is every time they come through, they don't come through this area.
Our brand, I didn't
I wanted to go see Sleep Token. I signed up to get early access to buy tickets. It sold out instantly, and I didn't get a notification that they went on sale until they were sold out. And then they sent a message saying, "Hey, we screwed up, and we're sorry that people didn't get tickets and shit." So I'm like, okay. Scalpers didn't buy some more.
Where are they going?
I'm like, I really wanted to go see Sleep Token. I really wanted to go see him.
Very stylistic.
But yeah, I look at Cowboy if they come through again. I'd love to see him. They're a lot of fun.
I wanted to see Grimes. Oh man, she's bringing a freaking robotic fucking spider on stage. I'm like, ugh.
I would like to see her show.
You know what killed me?
Yeah.
We were watching WrestleMania.
I don't think I could do so.
The end of WrestleMania, they were playing a song. I'm like, is that? And it was the first band I ever saw live.
It literally
Fantastic,
took
with
2
nothing
days
more.
for the
And like the fact that we saw them in Tucson at like a barely, not even sold out
Yeah.
bar for.
So I watched the last like 2.5 matches of day 2 of WrestleMania. Did you watch the whole thing? All of WrestleMania? Which match did you not
I
watch?
missed the Street Profits one. I'm like, I knew it was going to be a good match, but I had to do something, and I wanted to watch it before Monday because I didn't want to turn on Facebook and be like, this guy won or that guy won. So I sort of fast forward, but I watched most of it.
I watched the last like 2.5 matches. I saw the Cody Roman match.
Let me praise a wrestler. Roman Reigns. He wrestled a really good match.
That was a hell of a good match.
I've given him a lot of shit, but he wrestled a really good match.
That's my tribal queef right there.
There's a reason why a lot of wrestling fans rank him in like the top 10 best wrestlers in the world.
He's only been part-time because of his leukemia.
Yeah.
Once they dropped the suffering succotash,
Yeah.
They let him do his own
Roman
thing.
Reigns,
Yeah.
I was behind him, and the fact that he wasn't booked like Brock.
Yeah.
He was still beating people, but he had to cheat to do it.
Sure.
I like that pre-Mania they were doing a press conference and they're like, Mr. Heyman. They're like, excuse me? This is the champ.
Yeah.
You talk to him. And I was like, when you have Paul Heyman ready to talk for you, and they're like, no, he's handing you the mic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's so good on the mic now.
Yeah, Roman is that dude is a fucking
After he got
monster.
cooked by
He's gotten a
Cena,
lot better.
Yeah.
On the mic?
dude, Cena
Oh,
cooked
yeah.
him what?
Everybody was like,
5
oh
years
no.
Yeah, a few years back.
Yeah.
He was being booked back then.
I love Roman Reigns. His
I-
big bad
and
since
I
day
hated him
one.
for it. I hated him when he said it was like all suffering succotash when he was giving those lines, and they were pushing him as the Super Cena babyface type character. I hated that.
Yeah, that was bad.
Although I
Heel
will have to
Roman?
say, Brock's reign combined with the start of Roman's stuff was what made me stop watching WWE.
Yeah, the Brock stuff. Anytime Brock Lesnar is going to show up, I don't want to watch.
It's like,
I just know he's
Like
coming
that-
back as soon as we get a black champion.
like
Of course he
Kofi
is.
Kingston.
Yep.
oh, that
No,
was
if
so
Xavier
bad.
Woods ever gets the fucking title,
Mhm.
Brock's music fitting. You just know it.
Oh
You know?
yeah.
He's
It's-
already destroyed the two of the biggest.
Vince isn't there anymore, so maybe
that's a fair point.
There's no women for him to shit on anymore.
Yeah, because they'll all kick the shit out of him.
I mean, he's saying literally.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Literally, there's no women for him to shit on.
There's
Fair.
nobody that can get spoiled by it, right? Nobody's still waiting for it.
No, I don't even care about spoilers anyways.
I was surprised to
Thank
learn
you,
how
thank
high
you.
Yeah.
Paul Heyman is on CM Punk. I did not
I
know.
forget what it's like to
Maybe
hang
not
out.
always been his friend.
I missed the Punk era.
Yes, thanks for hosting as always.
Of course.
It's interesting.
We're always here.
It was good seeing you.
He's great on the mic. He's an okay wrestler. People love him too much for what he is.
Yeah, once you have some time off.
Like, part of his appeal is going up to the edge, shooting yourself in the face.
no phrasing.
And sooner or later, you go over that edge.
No, here he did. Like
Right,
the whole AEW should never have released the camera footage of what happened between him and Jack Perry. But it
All right, Jay,
literally
let me get
shows
some Tekken with you.
CM Punk punching Jack Perry.
We
It
did
didn't
Marvel.
look like Jack Perry was doing anything. They were talking.
Now it's Tekken time.
Punk punched him first.
Pushed him.
Let me get some
Oh,
of
pushed him
J2
first.
after
And then they started fighting.
What's up? Let me get
No,
some
Punk pushed him and immediately grabbed him in the show.
Yeah.
When he was broke up, Punk took a cheap shot in there.
That's what it was. And then all of Punk's fans were glazing the fuck out of him for that video. I'm like, it literally just showed that he
It shows that he
attacked him.
If
can't.
you're a Punk fan at that point, you're
Yeah.
like, I don't care, it's my guy.
Yeah, it's Punk.
It
it shows that he can't deal with workplace disputes.
Yeah. Like,
In
this
a
is the
manly
third one that
way.
he ended up fighting,
Yeah.
Bye.
and like he'll
Bye.
never say
Bye.
Colt
At
Cabana.
least nobody got bitten.
I was really.
You didn't hear that?
No.
Fucking Kenny Omega got bit by Ace Steel on his bicep
That's another one.
during that
Ooh,
one.
I saw something on fucking excited. Wesley's running.
I tried pushing star player one.
What?
He
Oh,
I
you
showed
know,
you. I told you.
were you the one who showed me?
Maybe we
to
go
it?
back.
Well, he like
Or-
rolled in the ring. He was like,
Go back.
Oh no, not that. I saw an actual video
Oh,
of him
he's
running the
running the
ropes
ropes.
again, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad. Because I got so sad.
Yeah, then
Wesley
you
is
go
a fan. Have you
player
seen
v
Wesley?
player.
He was ex-North American champion.
Wasn't he part of the Rascals?
Was he? That was part of NXT I wasn't watching. I tuned in right as he won the NXT
That was
title.
the
Oh, okay. I was like, I turned on when he won the North American. Dude, he's so good. And that new kid that's like 18, 19,
Oh, I can't remember his
he
name.
had a
It's
match
weird,
this week,
yeah.
and it was fucking amazing.
Yeah,
Like,
everybody who's seen him on like the
He's
house
insane.
show circuit really dig him.
he is insane. And I want Wesley to come back because I think they would have a fantastic.
I am actually the 21st next weekend. Is that? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm pulling for freaking Swerve.
Oh, that's right. That match is out of there.
Swerve.
That'll be a good match.
What's
Swerve.
his?
Beat the shit.
He's an all-around good wrestler. I would say like a black Kenny Omega, a black
Yeah.
AJ Styles.
AJ Styles, but I feel like more eye blind, but not a
Well,
lot.
AJ used to be really
That's fair.
fine.
Thin AJ was
But
Yeah.
Swerve is just really good with ring psychology, and well, while he's a face now because he's so good, he's still holding that edge where he's like, I'm a villain. I literally am.
he's a villain people are rooting for.
Yeah, he's like, I'll break into your house and threaten your family to get what I want.
I will put a shirt of one of my merchandise in your baby's crib and sign it, type shit, which he did against
But
Kenny. No, that was Hangman.
he's just got that swagger, and he's super believable with it. But he can also go in the ring. So
It's mic skills.
yeah. So he's taking on Joe on the 21st for the AEW title. And if he wins, he'll be the first black AEW champion.
I was sad about the Drew McIntyre outcome, but I thought it was well done.
I actually called that.
Because that feud is going to be fucking fire. McIntyre versus...
Whoa!
Oh my
they
gosh.
wanted to do McIntyre versus Punk
I
without
got
the
the
title.
elusive back
So
throw.
McIntyre versus Punk is going to be exquisite. Now, the title's not in it, because then that gives time for, like, Rollins to win the title again. It's going to be a good match.
It also, it would have made Priest look dumb to not take that opportunity.
Yeah.
Smartly did.
Yeah, and they needed to finally let him actually cash in because they've been doing the he's gonna cash in. Like one of the memes for a while was anytime a ref gets Damian Priest to cash in, are you sure you want to cash in? You want this? You want to cash this in? This is you want? Because it would take like 3 minutes before anything actually happened. Before he got interrupted, they wouldn't like interrupt him instantly like they would do with every other cash in.
Go,
It was just like
Give the guy that's wounded time to get this.
yeah.
Nitpicking point during the first night, the tag team match. It was the
ladder match?
whether they were going to do bloodline.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
that
that
one, yeah.
But Roman literally, not Roman, Rock literally grabbed the ref, pulled him out of
So
the ring.
they kind of explained that earlier. The Rock yelled in the dude's face, basically, and was like, I'm your boss. I'm your boss's boss. If you say no to me, I'm gonna fire you.
So it
That's
was
where
the
it
DQ with the ref refused to
Yeah.
DQ because he was scared.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's-
so
that's the whole.
so even though it was wrong, that made sense lore-wise.
That became the story, part of the story of the match, and the announcers explained it as part of it. They were like, I feel sorry for the referee because what are you gonna tell your boss's boss? And he goes, no, we can't do that.
Where you can tell your family.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, that makes sense. You know what? You know what sucked the most about WrestleMania? And this is very personal. Is realizing I'm at the point in my life where I look older than little Midge. Shut up.
Don't meet him.
I don't think you look that old.
Neither, but he looks young. Not young, young, but I'm looking at him like, God dang, you still look good, dude.
Oh,
Man, I saw footage of them helping Seth in the ring for the final
oh my
celebration.
god.
He was banged.
Yeah, no, he's out for months
Yeah.
for rehabilitation on his knee.
He did such a good
Dude.
Yeah.
And they were even mentioning it on SmackDown tonight. They're like, Roman Reigns has taken accountability. He lost his championship because of spite. Because of 10 years of hatred, he chose to go after you. Which was
a great story.
fucking killer
Yeah.
storytelling. To call back to that 10 years later.
They teased it with how it'd be your shield in this
Yep.
thing.
Oh, so good.
So
I still hate that the Shield music said. But I really thought Dean Ambrose was coming out. Because, like, he was like, oh my, like, I was in the kitchen, I think he said, oh my god, I ran over and I saw the Shield logo and I was like, no, no.
Time shifting. I was texting somebody on Facebook as I was watching. I was in the last night's Roman match, and he's like, "This guy doesn't want to press me or whatever." He's like, "Yeah." And Cena came out, and I'm like,
Oh.
I should have said something, but that's not
Yeah.
super huge.
Everyone was like, oh, why didn't Stone Cold come out? It would have made more sense for Stone Cold to come out.
Dustin would have.
Finish your story.
And from what I've gathered, it makes more sense for Undertaker because of Bray Wyatt.
Stone Cold was originally in that slot.
It was.
They couldn't agree on compensation, so they put it.
I think it makes more sense for Undertaker. To be fair, yeah, The Rock and Stone Cold had things, but where's Stone Cold in this entire thing? Not
Where's Undertaker?
I mean, it kind of makes sense to Undertaker because Undertaker handed off the mantle to Bray Wyatt. There was a whole thing where Undertaker was like, "You're next."
But how does that tie in? How does that go to Raw?
Bray was the first person that Roman beat for the title and tormented. So Bray was the first. I think it would have made more sense for Bray, but since
I took a little more simplistic, generic view of just like the vibe, the community's kind of sick of the
Yeah.
bullshit, so I'm taking a bit of a stand.
The Avengers.
But your line was. I did like the Seth walk out from the Drew match. That was, you know, that was good.
Although I hated Pat McAfee's call on that, or about Drew coming down, and he had all the, I guess I forget what it was, the Scottish Vipers and everything else, and he had all the people with the swords and stuff, and Pat McAfee basically called
Yeah, it
him
kind of
out.
was.
Like,
That's the
They're just trying cheap deals.
yeah, I mean it's that they use cheap value.
Did you hear the story about his costume? His costume? The outfit?
No, I didn't see it.
It was a Facebook thing. I don't know if it's real or whatever, but they said that it got lost in UPS.
yeah,
Shipping.
and he asked Punk if he could borrow his gear because he wasn't going to use it.
Oh, did he just walk out in Punk's gear?
No, Drew.
Yeah. Did he?
No, but
The part of the thing I saw was that they got the costume lady like overnight. She would work overnight to give him something nice to wear for it. And you look at what he wore, it's like, oh, that looks like a legit thing. So
Okay, I
I
didn't.
thought that was kind of fun.
and apparently the person that made Selena's gear had some issues with her.
Selena Vega?
Yeah. So,
Issues with Selena?
huh?
Issues with Selena or Selena has issues with
About not paying her what they're worth because of exposure and the fact that they did it like twice because Selena gave them the wrong address and it melted in the parking or in the driveway for the pickup because it was 3D printed stuff. With hand done rhinestone.
Okay.
Selena found me specific. She posted a good defense about it.
I didn't read the defense yet.
It's he said, she said, but
Yeah.
but she offered this and offered it. But, you know, the women's with Jade, Bianca, Naomi, they're on this.
So that tag team would be killer.
I only
Jade and
watched
Bianca.
part of that match. I have cooked in there.
It was not the greatest match on the card, but definitely one of the worst. I still think the Jay versus Jimmy was the worst match on the card.
I actually enjoyed that.
It wasn't a bad match. It just wasn't great.
Here's what I wanted to happen. I don't even remember what you said with Rich. I'm sorry, I'm not playing. So remember when Jay and Jimmy intercepted each other during the final night? They tackled
The
each other.
spear off the
That was
box.
the thing. So what I wanted was the bad guy to come back and help Roman out, and then start attacking Roman. And it was that the good kid won and took the shirt off his twin brother.
The only problem is their hair.
Their hair was different.
Yeah, because Jay has a mullet and Jimmy has the braids.
Well,
I'm a sucker for twin magic.
Yeah, twin magic is great.
Well, then you would like the what are the Havoc sisters.
Or Yacht Boys. Yes, boys!
I don't think anything alike.
No, have you seen their twin magic? They'll put the apron above their heads because they both wear the same outfit, and like from the chest down, it looks the same. So they'll put the aprons over their heads. It's so dumb.
Do you remember my Usos thing that was Mandy Rose? That was back when Mandy Rose, I think pretty sure it was Mandy Rose, was trying to get the one that's married Naomi to cheat on her. She was hitting
like,
on him. She was hitting on him really hard, so she arranged a meetup at a hotel room. So
When WWE was really into those.
yeah, so he came in there and it was like, nah. My storyline is he nails her, and then afterwards it's like twin match.
That would have been so dumb. It would have been hilarious, but I'm so glad they're finally done with like love angles. Like not love angles, but like the really bad, just like the I'm sleeping with your wife and stuff like
The
that.
tuck angles.
Yeah.
Man, bullshit.
The ones that Vince really gets his rocks off to, like the fucking Rusev and Bobby Lashley stuff.
That was painful to watch.
It's just like I don't want to tune in and watch this.
The Rusev sex right? Narrow sex right?
It's so Mara. Oh, and they split. Oh shit. Weren't they just?
They basically made an announcement and said we're separated.
Oh.
And not that they said there's no ill will between each other, we just ripped it apart.
Because I know that their match with him and Andrade, that lead girl, she turned on Andrade.
Yes.
Or
At the very end. But that's not something we've seen in Rusev or Miro as well. It's been that long.
Long.
Well, he was supposed to be in the, I forgot what they were going to call it, the meat match or whatever. With all the big dudes.
Yeah, big boys.
But Miro, I don't know.
Miro
couldn't make it, and then Keith Lee was hurt, so Tony like basically pulled the match off. But there was all this stuff about Miro not wanting to do the job.
Tony's making a lot of bad decisions.
Well, he's making some bad, he's making some good. I mean, do you see the BCC? Not the BCC, the frickin' what is Malachi Black's group called right now?
Blackpool. House of Black.
House of Black. They're getting their flowers right now.
Finally.
They're actually big in the storylines at the moment.
Are they shooting up everybody?
Well,
They should have been doing
they're getting ready to do Julia Hart and Brody versus Willow and
in the actual intergender match? Or?
I don't think Willow and what the fuck it was now. But then there's also Malachi's gotten involved with.
Is he finally going for a main title?
Edge. Malachi and Edge. Edge and Brody. It's Edge and Willow versus Brody. Although it looks like Julia might be hurt. She might have got injured this week. So that's supposed to happen next week. But yeah, it looks like they're going to do Edge versus Malachi Black eventually.
I mean, I feel like Malachi should go for the higher belt and just have Buddy go after the mid card or.
I mean, they have multiple mid cards now though.
They have
the TNT, they have the Continental, or excuse me, the Continent.
No.
The Continental.
Is it Continental now? Okay. So that's Kingston. And then they also have what was
No, that's not Kingston anymore.
well, it was Kingston. Yeah, it was Kingston's inaugural, but then with Orange Cassidy, old one. He's no longer champion either.
The international.
Yeah, international
I
title.
knew a low was coming.
The worst performance in the WrestleMania we get. She refused to sell that her husband was married.
No, I didn't think it was that.
Get up, baby, you got this.
I felt like it was more of a shock reaction rather than a not selling.
I hate to get through it, come and taunt her, and she's just so angry.
I feel like if they would have left her out of the angle, and like I like family angles, but sometimes they're just
All
like.
the way back.
Just when
And I get it's a Gunther thing because he did the same thing to Chad, he did the same thing to somebody else. It felt like because they did it with Roman and Sammy with his wife, and I felt like she did better that time. It just looked better as an angle that time than it did this time. But I did not expect him to win.
When I saw him roll out the wife and kid, I expected. And the second worst movie is probably Sami Zayn poking out. That looked really weird.
But his kick up, he's done that for a while, where he's just like freaking out and like tilting himself back up. He's been doing that for years now, I think. Because he did it in NXT.
Kazuya is slow too, but he hurts.
Oh my god, and his
He can get
him
going.
pulling out Generico's finisher was disgusting. The buckle bomb, like neck buckle bomb, where he like launches them on the buckle.
He's good.
He's so good. Like, he needs a better push, and I'm glad he has the title. I was just really hoping we could get another Gunther versus Chad, because their match is so good.
Yeah, I was like, no, they're transferring the Chad story onto Sammy. He's not gonna get it. I was give me the West storyline, please.
Dude,
my
my storyline
storyline.
is killer. Clash, or not Clash, it was like something in Berlin. Nuts. The next one's in France. Backlash is going to be in France.
I tried to pair it.
2 weeks.
I was like, will that work?
And it's either going to be Cody
Terrible.
versus AJ Styles or
It
Cody
did.
versus LA Knight. Which, I'm okay with both those matches right there.
I don't see AJ getting the belt.
Electric
anytime
Wind got
soon.
this.
I don't see either of them getting the
I
belt.
mean, rocking the belt. So I think it would stall out LA Knight to a degree. So I don't think they'll hook him.
I think Cody will drop the belt after he becomes it. I think a heel Cody Rhodes will drop the belt because he's going to start carrying the title more than anything.
Well, it sounds like it's pretty much guaranteed that Rock's coming back. So he doesn't necessarily have to have the belt for that.
Yeah. But Rock's going to Hollywood, so who knows if he actually is coming back.
You know what? I was impressed with the Rock in the ring.
I was too. I did not expect him to come back like that.
He still looked great.
Yeah.
He was not coasting. And those were 2 long matches, back-to-back nights.
Yeah, I was shocked.
They brought it, man.
I'm kind of upset how they did the tag titles. I think they should have had.
It's sort of like what you said, though. It was going to get split, right?
I knew it was getting split,
But it was explicit. When they had
but
the
they
2 ladders set
made
up.
it so it could be
Oh,
split.
yeah.
I think it would be more
You wanted
interesting
it as a surprise.
if it was an accidental split.
I thought that was very
Because
cool.
the way they set it up, it was like, because they put them on 2 different things, it was like, oh, these are getting split then.
They actually explained the rules before.
Yeah, I mean,
Even the night of.
I wish they would have stuck it where
Wow.
it was going to be an accidental split by Truth.
Oh my
because
gosh, I
storyline
ran
wise,
right
That
into-
makes perfect fucking sense, but Truth just, I got the titles, let's go!
You weren't supposed to do that, Truth. Well, I don't
No,
know.
I got my titles.
But yeah, I think that was
3 of them.
But I'm glad we do have a split titles again, because
Although we did see that, crisis averted, the real bidding war of 2024 is over now.
oh, did he actually sign back?
Brian Cage signed with AEW.
Oh, well, thank God.
I'm thinking MJF signed back with AEW.
Like, that's who they're talking
Oh
about.
God, Brian Cage! Woo. I really thought he was gonna show up in W. Did you see him show up in NXT in jeans? Ivar versus Ova Femi. That's gonna be a mean match, and they're both so damn good.
I'm just waiting for Julia to do 2 months of NXT and then be like, okay, you need to go.
Who? Oh yeah. Where's she from, man? She's Dodom. Yeah, no, there's a, and I'm actually sad. Braun Breaker and Baron Corbin lost their NXT titles, which is
It looks like Dragunov is on the main roster.
he's gonna drop the title to Greg.
He's already on the, he already declared himself for the draft.
Oh.
Yeah, Yeah, he's gonna drop it. Because it's gonna be Trick versus Mello.
Oh,
in a
God.
cage match next week. Trick's gonna win it. Trick's gonna go beat Ilya. Dude, Trick is so fucking
I still have never really watched a match of his, but the entrance he had as Ken Deliver,
killer.
people really like him.
Stood up too
Watch
soon. It was
Ilya
over.
Dragunov, and you'll understand why this guy is
I was like, I can get up.
Because he's not only got the charisma, but he's the build and the
He reminds me of Swerve.
He's Swerve, but not as great mic skills. He is the charisma, but his mic skills are a little lacking. But he doesn't need them. Yeah, he doesn't really need the mic skills because he's just like he does all the baby face.
No. Swerve used to do death matches. He wrestled in the DCW.
Really?
Yeah. So that's why the Hangman Tim match,
So good.
Texas Death Match is so good.
Because they both.
Oh, I didn't know the show went for a while.
Okay.
That's why he was okay with getting shit stapled to his chest.
We need a forbidden door. I just need it. There's so many
2
people.
months away.
No.
3 months away.
A
Oh.
forbidden door.
A prohibited portal?
Forbidden portal, yeah. WWE and AEW. There's still so many matches I need to see.
It's like Kenny Omega was talking to who he'd love to see in the G1 Classic in the tournament.
With the same WWE wrestlers? I mean,
It's like Elijah Dragunov,
imagine Gunther, Dragunov.
Walter.
Oh, he's
Gunther,
using their old
excuse me.
names.
No, he used Gunther. I still call him
Did you
Walter.
use Ilya or Elijah?
Elijah, sorry.
He did use Elijah, okay. It's Ilya now.
And then, or Ilya, whatever.
You use Ilya? Okay.
Yeah. And then, Seth.
That was sort of like the console platform wars, the cross-platform wars. Because when Sony's ahead, they're like, yeah, we don't need cross-platform. And when the other one's ahead, like, no, we don't need it. But the one that's behind, she's like, yeah, we should be crossing over.
Really should.
So now WWE might be, I don't know, does this give them more of a hand than we
This
want
would
to
give them more. Well, the problem is you're always going to need competition, right? They don't have to merge. Because AEW and New Japan, they send wrestlers to each other all the time. They have fun. And that's really what it should be because AEW works with everybody except for WWE. They send people to CML, they send people to TNA, they send people to, well, they own ROH now, New Japan, and another Japanese
Stardom, New
Stardom,
Japan,
yeah.
NXT.
You see them everywhere. And WWE's like, we're gonna dabble.
AEW treats their independent contractors like real independent contractors. They allow them to take dates outside of their organization.
And even their big names, they let them do it too. Like Moxley, he's all over
They've
the
been
place.
in AAA. Or what's the CMLL?
They went CMLL.
This last week.
But yeah, CMLL. But he was.
All the pieces.
He was.
They do have something.
Double champion, wasn't he? He was
At one
champion.
point, yeah, he was triple A champion.
He was AAA. He was NWJP North American champion, and wasn't he also AEW champion?
Maybe.
All at the same time, I think. I still can't believe. Oh wait, no, Matt
Oh my
Cardona did
God.
show up in AEW.
So, the one thing showing the footage is done, apparently, has got Jack Perry massively over as a heel.
What is he back?
This is New Japan in Chicago.
Down 3.
Did he ever see Chicago? He showed up.
Oh,
Showed up with
gosh.
a Chicago,
And I went for the
Chicago
Perry.
flag and a Crimea River jacket. This is the reaction.
I see this video. I want to see this outfit. Where'd you get that dog?
I don't know. I just found it one
One way to do it. He actually is back now.
Well, he's been in New Japan for a while.
Oh, he has been? After he WWE, all the AEW stuff happens?
He's part of Trailer Faction is. Okay. But so the top sellers right now on match when he's in the Crimea River shirt that they have.
Did you see who walks the next day? Another second generation talent.
Oh, he's not talking to anybody yet because
Jeez, man, so gotta get in here and play
he did,
Jake.
he did say
Freaking
he did
Cass!
say he's looking forward to exploring it.
It's all good. I'm doing it.
I mean,
Cass
in
and
NXT.
bars, man. I would say you got freaking
Cass
3
won in
fists
NXT.
in that one.
That's all I can do. I still can't do the perfect ones. I did one time on accident.
Yeah, they're tough, man. Those things are.
Yeah, the perfect one is really hard.
Huh? It's like if you want it, you need to pull it out.
Ugh.
So,
I don't know, Jay was flashing the
I was
lights
trying to get him. He said, if you want, you need to pull it out. And I was like,
oh,
yeah.
Gonna say no to that, Chief. Keep
All
it
right.
on your side of the room.
So Moxley now has the modern Triple Crown.
Oh, I forgot you play this character.
Preston.
Yeah,
Moxley has the modern Triple Crown after tonight.
heavyweight championships in multiple organizations.
WWE Heavyweight Champion,
Mm.
AEW World Heavyweight Champion,
Mhm.
and as of tonight, he is the IWGP World
Oh
Champion.
shit. So what happens if he wins the New Japan Pro Wrestling?
That
and
is
then,
New Japan,
oh, what
yeah.
if he wins TNA and then freaking ROH?
Proclaim
The-
himself the Dark Lord.
I guess so. Yeah, then he learns how to levitate.
Those are the 3 major promotions. So.
Cool.
Is he the only one who's ever done that?
Yeah.
Shit, good for him. I'm glad he's done that. He's too good not to do something huge
I mean,
like that.
like I can only think one person that would be able to match that is if AJ left WWE.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely put in the time and he deserves it.
Yeah.
There was, I mean, it's not unexpected that he was given a push apparently that he's I can see the end from here.
Oh, okay.
See
okay,
what?
I can
okay.
see the end from here kind of thing, like, and that's fair, you know.
Yeah.
It's-
And technically, I think Copeland could do it.
I don't know who that is.
Adam Copeland?
What about Daniel
or
Bryan?
not Edge.
Edge.
Oh, yeah, Copeland. I thought you said Copeland.
And then Bryan could do it.
Yeah, Bryan could do it, and people would love to see that shit.
But has he won the AEW title already? He doesn't want to. He's been booking himself not to.
Good for him. He knows who he is and what he's worth and what he can do, and he's probably helping develop younger talent.
He's pretty adamant that this is his last year full time. And it looks like he's going to go into creative afterwards.
Good on him.
John Moxley is now the modern day.
I like how much they make that distinction that Triple H is in charge.
No,
The
Yeah.
average viewer doesn't
He has
need to
now
know that, but
Yeah.
they
the heavyweight
they weren't being ugly towards Vince, but they were
No,
like, this is an era that's coming in.
Yeah, and I think they're so happy about it that they want to make sure everybody knows that. Which is great.
He is the NWJP
It's really
World
good.
Champion right
That is
Because he fucking deserves it.
You didn't tell me he was getting an O Crimea River chant. That's
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
dope. And like, Punk fans are like, oh, this just shows that Punk quit.
Like I
That
said,
shows
it's-
CM Punk and WWE won this. And people are like, how?
now. It's literally
He's like, well, because they have to use CM Punk for him to get over. I'm like,
but he
okay,
got
so
over.
CM Punk was fighting Seth Rollins for years, and when he first came back to WWE, what did he do? Talk about his feud with with Seth Rollins instantly, so he can do Seth Rollins to get over. But that's exactly what wrestlers do. Like, how are you fucking
The whole scapegoat thing, I think it's gonna.
genius?
I think at the pay-per-view, Perry's coming back to help the Bucks, and it's gonna lead to a feud with who's on the PR side? Who was it? Copeland? Yeah, like Copeland.
Maybe. I don't know.
I can see Punk as someone who's on borrowed time before he self-destructs.
Yeah.
It's like,
Again.
what
Again.
kind of payday can you get
Yeah.
out of something
That-
like that?
Like
And that,
literally.
yeah, I was gonna say he's self-destructed his way out of every fucking promotion he's been
Twice
in.
in AEW, he's
Like I was okay with him coming back at first, and I wasn't soured on him. But then
I was.
everything came back from like the backstage stuff. I'm like, oh no, I'm so sick of Punk. And Marlon and I spent the entire time he was on commentary at WrestleMania. Marlon's like, check him out, week.
It's like one story is that the story is that Shawn Michaels is just a disaster to deal with in some levels. But everybody says he's always been great and he's turned that around.
He's turned it around.
And I'm
That's
like,
the
okay,
kicker.
Punk's been gone 10 years, maybe. And it's like, it doesn't seem like it.
I mean, he hasn't had any problems in WWE yet, but they're also keeping him and Seth away from each other.
He is just as big a piece of shit as he always was.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, in my opinion, it may be an unpopular opinion, but I don't really care. Punk was never as good as he or anybody else said he was. He just had a lot of dog shit opponents for the most part. And the only time he had good matches is when he wrestled against good people because they carried him. I'm talking about like his freaking Bryan Danielson Ring of Honor shit. And he did some good stuff there, but Daniel Bryan was always the better fucking in-ring technician. Daniel Bryan may arguably be the greatest professional wrestler in ring who there's ever been.
I would have said that.
I said arguably.
Until recently. Will fucking
That's fair.
Ospreay.
That's fair.
Most 5-star
So
matches,
good.
even though fucking 5-star matches don't mean shit.
Sure,
But
but
I mean-
but they do.
But Dave Meltzer's also.
Come on.
Yeah, Dave Meltzer sucks.
the arguably three.
That's like I got the
I would throw one other one. Here's the three major ones that everybody says: Omega.
Not
Ospreay.
Bret Hart.
No, not anymore.
Not anymore,
Ospreay
unfortunately.
and Danielson.
Bret Hart was until probably about, I'd say, 7 or 8 years ago.
Jeez. And I'm gonna hit you with someone.
Sorry, Jay.
I'm gonna hit.
Definitely one of the
all-time
all-time
It's gonna be
greats. Yeah.
somebody nobody's gonna think about.
John Moxley.
Penta.
Penta's fucking amazing.
I've never
I'll
seen
give it to
Penta.
him.
Penta.
He hasn't had enough main.
Yeah,
screen
but
time.
he doesn't have a bad match with anybody. Well, that's like when Mustache Mountain was a thing.
Oh my god, they're good.
What's his?
That was Tyler Bate.
Yeah,
And,
like
the other guys.
Tyler Bate and
The other dude who's no longer in WWE.
But like, I had never seen a bad Tyler Bate match, and I had never seen a bad Pete Dunne match. until
Pete
they brought
Dunne
him to
is a
the main
fucking
roster.
animal.
When they started calling him Butch, that's when his matches got
But
better.
that's not his fault.
Yeah,
In my opinion, that's not his fault.
but I had never seen a bad
You know-
match until they brought him to the main roster. And I'm like, oh,
I feel really bad for Rich Holland. Like, dude literally got booed out into retirement.
So, the only reason I'll say Bryan Danielson over those other two guys, and it's not their fault, it is 100% not their fault, is that Bryan Danielson has literally done the pinnacle.
yeah.
He's done everything in every major promotion. He's fought he's wrestled all the top guys. He's beat most all of the top guys, and if he hasn't beaten them, he's put on fucking banger after banger of a match. And he's done it without ever showing like he has any intention of ever slowing down. And he has never not showed out every single night he's been. And that's the only reason why I'll say him over them. And it's not the other guys' faults.
No, you thinking about it?
yes. Like we were talking.
Wouldn't Jericho technically be? Is the Jericho not win the world for NWJ?
No.
Oh wow.
And
Okay. That's crazy.
so
That's why he's my number one. Right
on that thing, it's right now. It definitely seems like freaking.
Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't say greatest hits, but is Bryan Danielson's choice right now.
Yeah,
He's wrestling.
And
all
he's
the,
fucking
he's
earned it.
wrestling all the
I
wrestlers
didn't know it was
he's
gonna be a
wanted to
video.
wrestle.
yeah.
That he's never been able to.
And there are only a handful of guys who have earned that.
Yeah.
And he's earned it. Kenny Omega has earned that shit. John Moxley has earned that shit. These guys who have been around for a long time and have paid their dues and come up from the literal like bottom clog of the toilet.
I
And
need one more match
he's
before
the
Danielson
guy.
retires. Danielson versus Miz. One more fucking shot. I need it. I
No.
need it.
So
Their matches were so
Oh, they were.
good.
They were
Their
incredible.
feuds were so good.
It was unparalleled ring technician versus Mr. fucking charisma.
Yeah.
Like
the heel himself.
the Miz's charisma, like that shit, it rubs off onto other people
It's so
around
weird
him.
to see him as a face right
Still
now.
carries that
It-
sliver
it
of like,
is.
you're lucky to be here.
Yes.
But he's always, you know,
Well, the fact
puts
that
himself well.
the fact that they got rid of freaking Ziggler and not him.
They should get rid of Ozzy.
Yeah.
Because Ziggler is arguably as charismatic as The Miz. Just let him prove it to you,
Yeah.
and you don't need. He doesn't need to do much to prove it. Just give him the microphone for 2 minutes.
Go take a smoke break.
Let him have a match.
He's killing it in
Oh, yeah, I
in
bet.
AEW and TNA.
I bet he is.
Champion, isn't he?
I think he might be TNA champion.
Is
now.
he Nick Nemeth in?
Yes, Nick
Okay. He's
So-
just, god damn it, he's so good.
Here's something else that happened tonight. I'm not even going to say the number, but all the TKO shares that still belong to Vince McMahon are put up for sale.
Ah!
So
He's gone.
He's giving himself. They're basically giving him the chance to invest himself in the company.
Before they kick him out.
Costs money.
Yeah.
So, here's what they need to do at the next UFC pay-per-view. It's not going to be UFC 300, the big one, because that's tomorrow.
Yeah.
But they could do an impromptu.
That'll be good.
Like I'm
They-
driving, but I'm like I'm hearing about this card, and I'm like, this is the first UFC card that I wanted to
It's
see.
a pretty good fucking
Yeah.
card. It's pretty
Are you watching
stacked.
it?
No.
I'm gonna come home and call up work.
Yeah,
come
no,
over.
I'm not going to spend $85. They're like up to that much now. It's fucking
Oh no, I was pirated. Fucking.
and it'll be available in a month to watch on the UFC
Yeah.
app anyway. But put Vince and Punk in there and let them fight literally to the death, and then whoever wins
Get the rest of the
gets
shares.
executed.
That's
So they get a quick death. The one who loses gets a painful death.
I do
The one
think
who
we're gonna
wins
get
gets a quick death.
a WWE call because they were doing UFC calls in WWE. TKO and
Yeah.
and they're really starting to move.
Well,
towards
yeah,
the-
they had who
What's
was
his
it?
face called? McGregor.
Shit.
His
Mike.
name.
Michael Chandler.
Chandler.
Yeah, Michael Chandler came out on Raw and called out fucking McGregor, which is the most baller fucking move. I need that fight to happen. I want so badly to see Michael Chandler kick the shit out of. I don't. Have you ever seen a Michael Chandler fight, Wes?
It's scary.
That dude is terrifyingly scary because they have the same exact stance, and he throws with like 100 times more power in every single punch.
He doesn't have as much charisma as
No, he
McGregor,
doesn't.
which is why people love him so much.
Yeah,
McGregor
they-
has that fucking
He's
charisma.
such a piece of shit.
On McGregor, has anybody watched Roadhouse?
It looks good. I need to.
I watched about half of it. My God,
It's cheesy as fuck.
it's terrible.
I enjoyed it.
I didn't enjoy it, and I'll tell you why I didn't enjoy it. Because Jake Gyllenhaal looks like he's blazed out of his fucking mind for the entire movie,
That was half
and
the.
Conor McGregor just walks around like this.
Yeah.
That was half the. That was half the.
That's
Like
the
he's a
whole
cartoon
thing.
character from
Yes.
the 30s.
That was the half the.
He's the tough guy
Steamboat
cartoon.
Willie.
Especially when he's walking around
what he
naked.
does. Yeah,
There's literally
it's terrible.
there's a
To
part
me,
in-
that was like the half the fucking enjoyment of it. I actually liked that better than the original one.
Not me.
Yeah, the
I
original
couldn't
was
take
good.
it. And Conor McGregor is such a bad actor.
Where the
It
fuck is
was
everybody?
so cartoonish. It was great.
Apparently,
I
he
loved
just like forgot his lines and ad-libbed most of his terrible shit because he
I-
couldn't remember
I was
it.
completely behind it, especially when they first mentioned the gator. I'm like, oh, somebody's.
Dang it, sure.
Yeah, it's just. I'll say I won't spoil anything.
It's not a good.
I won't
movie.
say any more than what I've said, but
It's-
watch it at your own
It's
risk.
not a good movie.
I'm gonna
but
tell you.
You watched it
It's
on
so
stream
bad.
and you still want your money
Did
back?
you watch Rick
Yeah, I
and
watched it because it's an Amazon
I
Prime
haven't watched
original,
that
so
That
it's
one
with my Amazon Prime subscription. And I tell you
Still
what,
feel
man,
ripped off.
I need 2 years worth of refunds for that shit.
Wow, I actually enjoyed it.
It was.
dude.
I watched half of it and I had to turn it off.
Really?
I could not finish it.
I literally enjoyed it.
I love Jake Gyllenhaal.
I
Fantastic.
I don't
I think-
feel either way about him, but I completely bought into the cheese of the movie and was just enjoying it.
I couldn't do it because I'm wondering like why did Jake Gyllenhaal take a Nicolas Cage role? Like why?
Exactly.
Why did
That-
Jake
that-
Gyllenhaal
That fits completely.
take a Nicolas Cage role? That's what he did.
But of course, I like Never Back Down.
I love Never Back Down.
So that, to me,
Never
they
Back
seem
Down?
like the similar movies.
Not to me because Never Back Down is its own thing. That's
It's like
all
a high
about
school version of
fighting.
it, though.
Yeah, but this is supposed to be like a reimagining or whatever of Roadhouse, which was it's a great Patrick Swayze beat him up, drink some beer
movie, and then this one they tried
That
to.
ends with him ripping someone's throat out.
But and here's the kicker for me about this is, if you're going to try and make me feel sorry for the main character by building up some kind of a soft backstory, you didn't do a good job.
Except for the girl at the bookstore. She's the only person in the movie I felt sorry for.
I don't even remember her. I can't get over Jake Gyllenhaal looking like Matthew McConaughey the whole time.
He did. It's very cheesy.
He's got the Donnie Darko grin for the entire movie.
I watched it.
When you're supposed to be like a troubled drifter character.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's in the
Well,
thing
he's
is
not
he's an
troubled.
MMA fighter.
He's an MMA
Like,
fighter,
and
his dark
bring that
backstory.
right out of the gate.
Spoilers.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Spoilers. His dark backstory is he killed one of his friends in the ring.
Okay, so he's
Because
a
he
troubled
lost his
drifter.
temper.
Yeah. But he's like this world-renowned MMA fighter. So he's not even a drifter. Like
Keep him alone.
he's like at the highest level of mixed martial arts.
But he
How are you going to be a bouncer as a world-revered MMA fighter? Because I'm going to be like, I'm all drunk, like, oh, I'm sorry, I was leaving.
And that's the thing is, and that's another big point is they don't seem to give a shit.
People would see who he is.
Like they know who he is,
Be like, no, I'm out.
but then some
So he
people
would
don't,
win,
and
but,
then they see him do stuff, and they're like, "Oh my god, I know who this guy is."
Yeah.
It's just.
But I mean, that was great. You gotta admit, that's a great con. Gets everybody to bet for the guy who's already winning all night and go in, take his hoodie off, and everybody recognizes him. And the dude's like, nah.
See, and that's how they got around it. Is he wore a hoodie,
Yeah.
so he pulled it down to like here.
Yeah.
And then he looked like Steve Fox showing up to a not boxing match.
Steve Fox showing up to a ballroom dance.
Yeah.
Steve Fox showing up to a gymnastics meet.
But that's the kind of gag you can pull in a local bar once.
Yeah.
Did you know?
But
the champ
but
is
then he
working
works
down
there.
the fucking horn toad.
No, he
Yeah.
Don't start
I
not
wasn't
there.
where he worked at though. He was pulling stuff in like other bars in other states and shit.
Yeah,
And
but
then
then he's stuck with the one.
This woman went to hire the guy who was supposed to fight. So the guy who was supposed to fight in the first match, the first scene in the movie is Austin.
Stone Cold?
No. Post Malone.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah.
I was like, is that?
Yeah.
Is that? Oh, it is. Okay.
Posty was in it? Okay,
Yeah.
now I want to watch it just for Posty's in it.
Dude, the movie.
Watch
Preston
it at
hates
your
it.
own risk. It's
Preston hates it.
fucking
I kinda
dog
loved it.
shit.
I kind of loved it. So-
And here's the thing.
But Preston and I usually agree on.
You're
movies,
right.
so-
You're right. We do. And I have sat through some of the absolute worst garbage ass
Birdemic.
horror movies. I watched Birdemic and Birdemic 2, and I enjoyed the shit out of those
I
movies.
hate those.
I have sat through like every sequel to 80s campy slasher cult movies that have like part 2 and 3 and 4, and they're just fucking horrendous movies.
Part 3D.
And, yeah, part 3D, and yeah, exactly.
You have Shudder?
I do have Shudder.
Can I steal it from you for the
It's
night?
through Amazon. We have it tied up to our whole Amazon. But if you
Because I want
get,
to watch Psycho 1.
oh okay,
I guess I can rent it for a month. And
yeah, because it's under AMC Plus. So it's actually kind of cool because if you get
I
AMC
literally-
Plus,
That's the only movie I know that's on
yeah,
there
I haven't
that
watched it yet either. I really want to, but we haven't watched it
Do
yet.
you see what's getting added to Netflix?
Go show
And if it does good, it's getting season 3.
No.
Heels.
Oh really?
It's on
Netflix
Netflix
Cool.
again.
Netflix
Nice.
at the end of the month, is that?
For season 1 and 2.
I watched
dude,
most
I
of
watched
season
the first
1.
episode. We didn't have stars.
Yeah.
The first episode was great. I watched the first episode. I was like, I'm probably not gonna like this one. First episode,
Oh, yeah,
no,
we
I don't
liked
like
it.
it.
It's
And I was
good,
like,
man.
Holy fucking shit! I need to buy stars because
Stephen Amell is amazing.
Well,
he's
yeah,
not a
no.
great person, but as an actor,
He's a great actor.
fucking amazing. Him and his brother. I need to watch Code 9 Part 2. Didn't even know there was Part 2 until 2 months after the movie came out.
Did you watch Upload?
No,
That's
that
funny.
Was, it's a show,
It's-
right?
Yeah,
That's
it's
with his
very
brother.
funny. I think they just had season 3 or 4 come out recently. They made season 1 and then there wasn't a season 2 for like 3 years. But it's a good one. It's pretty funny.
I need to see what cartoon does.
Yeah. In conclusion,
Okay, that's a nice thing.
don't watch Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
Or watch Roadhouse. Watch it. Make up your own mind.
Fair enough.
Post Malone's the martial arts.
Yeah.
He actually no. He looks like a brawler.
He does.
He literally does.
I mean, he looks like a thug anyway.
Yeah.
He
I
looks like a
love
thug, but-
Post Malone.
Oh yeah, he's great, but
He's
but no,
awesome.
he actually looked the part that he was supposed to be in this.
Yeah, he did.
He's only in it for like one scene, but
Yeah. Him and his boys.
and then but you could right after that you can see how cheesy it is when
Yes.
like Jake Gyllenhaal gets fucking stabbed.
Gosh.
And then it's like, okay,
Yeah.
this is this kind of movie, and that's when I was just like, all right, now I'm just gonna like roll into it and just roll with everything.
Why do they do this? They put the
Yeah,
second season
I
on
couldn't
something,
even
you have
I
to
couldn't
buy
even
the
do
first
that.
season.
For what?
So potential
An
bad
old
news
TV
from
show
the
like
Triple H
kid,
interview
really wanna
after
watch
night one.
What's that?
He said
Oh,
that someone asked him about Brock's
What's going on?
Lesnar,
Shoulder.
and I guess they were looking for him to say, he'll never step foot in this again or whatever.
And then he talked about Tony Khan.
Brock's home doing Brock's thing.
Okay, so it's not like
He's not doing anything for us right now.
And
all
people
sorts
are
of
giving
weird
bad.
stories, yeah.
I guess you couldn't really
People are
expect
trying
him to say
to stir
anything
the pot.
more one
Sure.
direction or the other, but I still kind of hope the doors, for one reason or the other, always.
For some, I feel like they won't. And I feel like they won't because he's made them so much money.
Mike
And I
Bennett
think
was
he and
saying
Hunter are
people
probably good
Oh,
always
friends.
say never meet your heroes.
If they are, then that's probably something decent about him, series-wise. Or maybe they bring him back and he's handled better.
I mean, the last run he had was not bad.
Who?
Brock. The last run that he had was not bad because he wasn't fighting for a belt every
His last
6
bowel
months.
movement?
Huh?
His last bowel movement?
No, his last run,
No, his
not
last
diarrhea
one was
run,
not bad. He was
but
fighting Cody, and it was
like
good.
the good old boy yeehaw Brock Lesnar.
Yeah.
Like that wasn't bad. That
It was
wasn't bad
actually
at
Brock
all.
Lesnar.
He seemed like he was finally having a good time for
Yeah.
the first time in his entire life.
Apparently the cowboy hat came because his son said, no, you don't wear that. And he's like, that.
Dude,
Fair
his
enough.
daughter, she's fucking terrifying. She just broke a record in shot put and discus, I think, the same fucking day for NCAA, like the college stuff. She broke 2 records in one day and just, she's a terrifying human.
I'm just waiting for the next second generation superstar. 6'9".
Almost.
She's fine.
Steen Jr.
Dude, yeah, he's 6'7".
He's that tall?
He's
Yes.
6'7".
Does he
Kevin,
look-
Kevin's son is 6'9".
I
Kevin?
think he's 6'7".
Yeah.
Kevin Nash?
6'7".
No, Kevin Owens.
Owens.
Oh.
Kevin Steen. That
Oh,
was
I
his
thought
name.
you said Sting.
No, Steen. Well, Sting's sons
Already
are
wrestled?
also pretty built. They came out, I think I told you this, they came out dressed as him for his retirement match.
Yeah.
They have
The
a
one
different
came out
era.
as Wolfpack Sting, and the other
Yeah.
one came out as Surfer Sting. The one that came out as Surfer Sting actually looked like Sting in that era.
So he was
Like barrel chested.
guy.
And,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
because he used to play football for one of the colleges. But no, Kevin Owens' son is like 6'7", 6'9", something like that.
Guess how old he is?
17.
16. 6'9".
Did Kevin Owens marry one of those Amazon women from
No,
the
his
island
wife
in
is
His
Futurama?
wife's normal size too.
It's
The
just
Death by Snoo Snoo Amazonian
dude, I
woman
fucking
from
wish.
Futurama?
No.
Rhea, I need you.
Genes together.
I need you to give me a son.
I mean, to be
Right.
fair, look at Rey Mysterio and look at Dom.
That's true.
Yeah, and his wife isn't that tall either.
I guess it's all the.
Roids?
I would have said roids, but I don't think Kevin came up in the roid.
I don't think he did. Ray certainly did.
Ray did.
There
He
is
certainly did that.
no way in hell he did not.
That guy does not make a roid guy.
No.
But he does seem like a.
Although Kevin used to be in like. Who am I thinking of? I was gonna say Adam Cole, but he was always a little thicker than Cole. Like he used to be like skinny.
I've seen matches
But
between
now
him
he's got the brawler aesthetic with the
Yeah.
beer belly and everything.
and. What was Seth's name in the Indies? It was something black.
Oh, Tyler Black.
Tyler Black.
Tyler Black.
Him and those two, when they had matches when they were both in the Indies.
Kevin Steen
Kevin
and Tyler
was
Black?
Tiny.
Yeah.
He is crazy.
Dude, you need to watch the El Generico, Kevin Steen, Ladder Wars.
I've seen some El
that's
Generico stuff.
Disgusting.
It's they kill each
Oh
other.
my god.
And the fact that they're absolute best friends all the
Yeah, I
time
know.
is insane.
They literally like drive to the arena together and then kill each other in the fucking ring.
And then drive back together. Did you see?
Too bad he retired and raised some orphans in Mexico.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know that Sami Zayn guy? He actually pulled a good callback to him and did a
Bastard.
that Sami Zayn guy did a what is El Generico's finisher? The buster on the ropes.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was like a brain buster, but he drops him on the ropes instead. absolutely disgusting. He did it to Gunther, which is not a small man.
No,
with a
he's
fucking
huge.
brainbuster, too.
Sami Zayn did that?
Yeah.
That's fucking
During the
impressive.
match. It's how he ended up winning. He ended up with brainbuster.
Although Zayn bulked up since the other day.
Yeah, I noticed that. But Gunther's gigantic.
Dude, he's slim.
He looks like he's just got limbs.
Yeah.
And he's not like a small guy. He's
Yeah.
got limbs. And
Yeah, he had that aesthetic where he was like kind of chunky at first
Yeah.
and everything.
Well, he kind of reminds me of like initial run Drew McIntyre
Yeah,
build.
but he's literally got that, the attitude, he's like, I'm a badass, and I know it, I don't need to fucking prove it.
Yeah.
And I don't think he would carry himself as well if he looked like a bodybuilder.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
looks like the guy you're like,
Agreed.
this because he's not a bodybuilder, and you're like, wait a minute, this guy's strong.
This
as
guy's
fuck, and he knows what he's
beating
doing.
up.
Yeah, he's the guy that, you know, when you go to a bar and you see all the puffed up dudes like, oh, and then you see this dude in the corner and you're like, I'm not fucking with that.
Yeah.
He'll be dressed in his suit and he still looks terrifying.
He's the mean guy that when everybody gets into a fight, he starts eating all of their empty beer bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's his presence is great. I only got to see him so much, but it's just like, oh man, he looks.
I cannot wait for him to go for the main title. I don't care who he fights against, but it'll be insane. He better take it from somebody. Gunther versus whatever main title he goes for. I do not
They need to
care.
give him a big guy opponent.
He's definitely, I think Cody's going to be his first one.
I think Damien would be a good one too, but the two heels and well, WWE's kind of straying away from the we're not gonna have heel versus heel stuff.
It's kind of soon to take it away from Damien.
Well, I think Damien's gonna lose it pretty soon. I think
To
they're
Drew?
giving it to him as no, Drew already lost it.
I know, but did Drew get a good pop when he won?
Yes.
Yeah, he got a decent pop.
Really decent.
Not as big as he would have
And then it
3
went to
years
the
ago.
whole CM Punk bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, the one 3 years ago, nobody was there.
I know,
so
but I mean that's when he would have
it
gotten
was actually
the
really,
fucking
it was
pop
actually
of all
really
pops.
nice for him to get it in front of him.
That's the main reason I wanted him to win. I love Drew McIntyre.
Me too.
He's so
That-
incredible.
He is
works
a
better as a heel, though.
legitimately terrifying big man who does super strong big man moves and is crazy agile.
And he's still talking all that CM Punk bullshit. He still hasn't signed a new contract.
when
Back there?
Seth was leaving the ring after he got beat, you could see him
He
mouth.
can generate as much publicity as he wants and then choose where he wants.
Yeah,
I-
yeah, but
I-
I'm just saying.
And you can
Everybody-
switch his
they're saying-
persona
everybody's
like
like,
Rock
oh,
in a way.
CM
Not
Punk, man, still
nobody's
doing
like
that.
Rock, but
Still
you can have him be
doesn't
heel. You can
Oh,
have him
sure.
face. You can have him just be.
He
I'm
can
just
do
here-
it all.
I'm not here for the mic. I'm here to beat your ass.
Yeah, but he's incredible on the mic too. Like he's so good on the mic. I'm glad that Rollins did that. I love Seth Rollins too. That guy is. It sucks that he got hurt, but I'm glad that he's gonna get some time off, if nothing else. Not that way, but just in general, because he fucking needs it.
Nobody's looking down on him in any way, so let him have some time. And then arguably Becky could have some time too. I'm glad Rhea won her match.
Did you see Roman's already posting about coming back? Like the day after he posted a video and was like, yesterday was for mourning. Yesterday was the day of mourning. Today is the day of redemption. And he's already working to get back in the ring and everything. So it doesn't look like he's done yet. But no, Seth needs some time off.
Apparently, he's still dealing with leukemia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's never gonna stop.
Actually, I don't know if their questions are pre-approved in the conferences or not, because someone asked him about his leukemia.
Yeah, he broke character for that too. It was like he's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's something I'm gonna struggle for the rest of my life. It's still in remission, but I'm gonna there's no cure for it. It's
Taking my medicine.
I have to take my meds, and if it comes back, it comes back. It's gonna suck, so I'll deal with it.
Yeah, Drew, I'm still crazy. I hope he gets a good run for a while.
I agree.
Some good rivalries. I don't want to see him waste his time.
Yeah, me neither. That's just.
That's gonna happen.
You know what?
if
I
he
hope
stays
he.
there.
I hope he accidentally breaks CM Punk's leg in 5
I mean,
places.
all we gotta do is see CM Punk try to do the freaking
Let's do a GTS.
Yes, and he'll break
no,
his knee.
the lariat.
Oh, the buckshot.
Buckshot, yeah.
Low as the Dude couldn't even hold
Did you
it.
see that?
Did Drew try to do the GTS?
Yes.
During the match?
Well, oh yeah, because he was trying to, yeah. No, but even Seth, like, not Seth, the Punk trying to do the GTS, what was it, Rumble? He was trying to hoist people up, and he was failing. Like, he can't even do a GTS anymore.
That guy.
He's not a big dude in the first
When he was
place.
shooting at Hangman, he tried to do the buckshot, and basically did the flip and just almost like just died.
I don't even know what the buckshot is.
So
It's a flip over the top rope by holding it into a lariat.
Logan's one does it
Oh,
too.
okay.
Yeah, Logan does.
Logan
Yeah,
does a
I'm
really
sure
good ball
Logan's
round.
is incredible.
Match was a good one. Dude, I told you he was probably gonna steal the night, and you know, almost fucking did. The dude's insane. He should not be as good as he is for a celebrity, but
It just makes it worse. It
Yeah.
makes it better.
That match actually made me laugh my ass off.
the KSI, not KSI, the speed stuff.
No, even then, the stuff with Randy and Kevin.
But you,
I had to
the
know it was
best-
coming, but still, it landed just right.
I'm glad that Randy's back. He's just so fucking good.
I'm sad they let go of
Always
Riddle
has been.
because him and Randy were great together.
Oh,
Arcade Bro.
Arcade Bro is like the third greatest tag team of all time.
Randy looked like he was having fun.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably both got blazed beforehand. Randy's definitely the guy.
No, I need to see another Arcade Bro.
My,
I know it'll never happen again because Riddle's kind of burnt bridges.
the only tag teams I'll put above RK Bro is RK Bro is third, Book Dust is second, and Team Hell No is number one forever.
Yeah.
Daniel Bryan and Kane is the most random fucking tag team
And it
that
works
got
so
over so hard. And that's what put Daniel Bryan on the map, is being the no yes guy.
Being
Like,
the hug me.
yeah, Kane.
You know what's crazy? The
Kane
fact that
helped Daniel Bryan get over so fucking hard.
Too bad he's an asshole.
Who?
Kane.
No.
I'm surprised Miz still uses the no take.
What?
You don't take that.
Yeah,
Send West home with it.
their
Drive
feud
safe.
was
What?
insane.
So you don't take that. I'm sending West home with it.
Tell me somewhere in your top 5 is the Iconics.
Oh, they need
We know
to
it
do
is.
so much
We
more
know you
of
don't have
them.
to say it.
I'm just kind of upset about the Iconics.
I'll say they're in my top 10.
You know what? I'll take it.
They're the greatest
Okay.
women's tag team of all time.
Facts.
Period.
Factions.
Even if they're not that great in the ring, their mic skills.
And that's to me is like,
Or unrivaled.
you know, how much do you love them compared to how great an athlete or how great a technical wrestler are they? It's like, how do they make you feel?
They're entertaining, and it's entertainment. Like first and foremost. I have
Like
no
Stone
idea.
Cold, you know? How good is he compared to some? He's one of the best of all time.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I feel like they're both probably somewhere like modeling. Honestly.
Yeah, most likely. They were so damn good.
Yeah.
They
They were
really enjoyable.
fun to watch. They were
Okay, I need your top, your 3-man groups. Your
top 3-man groups.
top 3 man groups.
Number 3 is the Fabulous Freebirds, because they have to be, because that tag team rule would have never happened without
Does
them.
Fair.
Would have never happened without them.
Fair.
3-man groups.
One of them's guaranteed.
There's one that you better say, or I'm going to be very. 2 actually that I think should be.
Well, I feel like, I mean, the New Day has to be a shoe-in.
That's a
because-
shoe. It has to be top 3.
Yeah.
There's no. They're too damn good.
My honorable mention is going to be the original D-Generation X. Triple H, Shawn Michaels, and Chyna.
Okay. I didn't even think about that.
That
That's
is
good.
my honorable mention.
Good honorable mention.
And
I went from
my
one
number 1,
flip-flop, trigger the flip-flops to another one.
you're probably going to hate this answer, but I don't care, because it is a thing that legitimately changed the face of wrestling forever. The original 3-man lineup
Dudleys?
of the NWO.
Oh, okay. You know, I'm fine with that.
Scott
I'm
Hall, Kevin
totally
Nash,
fine
and
with
Hogan when he joined.
that. I am totally fine with
Because that
that. That is a
changed everything.
Mine's definitely the New Day wrestlers. Okay, so
They're
New Day,
way too fun.
yeah, New Day.
They're my number 1.
Shield, number 2,
Shield is great.
and the greatest 3-man group ever.
3-man band?
3-man band.
Oh man, Heath will never be a world champion.
Which sucks because everyone else got
Yeah,
it.
because Jinder Mahal got it. And Heath was like the face of that group.
Yeah.
He got tag team titles at best, and maybe a 24/7 championship once or twice.
Can I shoot Mongo in the head and say the Horseman?
Absolutely, you can. Dude, there were, oh my god, some of those Four Horsemen lineups were unfucking real. I mean, Ric Flair and Arn Anderson are always the
Wait.
best.
I changed my answer. I really freaked myself.
From who?
From three-man band.
You can't take
No,
three-man
wait,
band back.
wait.
You've got to either remove the New Day or the Shield.
So
How
the-
dare you remove the New Day?
What were they called? No, the Lucha. They had the little person that was bull, and they were both.
Oh,
the thing, I forgot what they were.
Oh, I remember exactly
But they
what
were
you're talking
so
about.
fucking
I
funny.
can't remember them. Ooh, how about this one? Mankind, Cactus Jack, and D-Love.
Best three-man group ever. Remember when all three entered the Royal Rumble?
Alright, let's wrap it up, boys. We've already discovered.
The three of them in the Royal Rumble.
Yes, it's so good.
Exquisite.
Oh, Mick Foley. That man.
I don't think anyone else could ever do that again.
No.
It was too good.
No, there's nobody who will ever be able to do that again. And if they try, it won't be nearly as good. There's nobody. There's nobody who can do anything that Mick Foley did. It's impossible.
He should be dead. Let's all be honest.
Oh yeah,
100%.
that dude should be
Asian
dead
dude,
at least 10 times
dead.
over. Which time?
The one where he went straight through the
Wait,
ring.
through, not off?
Through.
Yeah, I mean both times. He should have died twice that night.
Yeah, no, fair. The fact that he kept wrestling after that.
Was that the Rumble where he like dove to the desk and then like destroyed 8 of his ribs and had to leave early?
Probably. Wouldn't surprise.
Which was a shame.
Oh, yeah, where he fell off the cage.
No. He,
Oh, in a Royal
he
Rumble?
like did like a fly from the apron to the desk to elbow
Oh,
somebody, and he
yes.
fucked himself up and he couldn't stay in. And
Yeah, and he missed them because they moved out of the way. And he elbowed nothing. He elbowed the breakaway table. Mick Foley, man. That guy.
Crazy.
He is nuts.
There was, I saw a TikTok earlier today that was Stone Cold asking Mick Foley to rate from 1 to 10 specific moments in his career that were painful. And so, the first one was, falling off of the ring onto the exposed concrete. Just back first from the ring apron to the concrete. He said it was like a 7. And then he and somebody, it may have been Shawn Michaels, going through a table outside of the ring, and he said it was a 4. And then there was the Hell in the Cell, and he said the fall from the top was, I think, like a 7 or an 8. And then he said the fall through the ring, because Stone Cold asked him, he's like, Hell in a Cell, 93 or whatever, and he's like, which one?
Yeah, no,
97.
the two dead bumps.
Yeah, and so he said the table, the one off the side of the cage was like a 7 or an 8. And he said the one through the cage, he didn't even give it a number. He was like, that messed me up for like 7 weeks. I was like,
That messed him up for
real bad
life,
shit.
dude.
Yeah, that's the thing that ruined him. And then there was one, it was him and Edge going through a flaming table, and he goes, 1. Stone Cold's like, you crazy son of a bitch, what are you talking about? He's like, I was just so excited to be there in that moment. And he's like, well, I bet Edge would have something different to say about that. And he's like, I bet he would. And then he's like, well, we went through all the... Oh, and then there was another one where he got power bombed into a pane of glass through a table. And he said 4. Because he basically said, there's a sweet spot, and it's basically just going as fast as possible, because the faster you hit, the less it hurts, because it's over center.
Yeah.
And then he's like, well, we didn't even talk about your ear. And he's like, the ear is probably a 2. And Stone Cold's like, what are you talking about?
Losing a whole damn year with
Yeah,
a 2?
well, and Stone Cold's like, I was there that night, in the audience, and I was watching, and he's like, I saw you tangled up in those ropes. He said the ropes were a 10 because it was the barbed wire ropes. He's like, the ropes were a 10. He said everything after that was nothing compared to the ropes.
a 4 for Mick Foley would probably have me like, please kill me now.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, my God! I mean,
No,
a
a
4.
2 from Mick Foley would probably, like, oof. Dude's
I mean,
insane.
being speared by Edge through a table on fire was a 1 because he loved it.
It's crazy, absolutely crazy.
It's absolutely freaking ridiculous. I'm surprised he didn't ask him about the Rock I Quit match. When he was handcuffed and he just took like 21 chair shots to the face. That fucked him up real bad.
Oh, I remember that match. That was hard to watch.
That was super hard to watch.
It's like, geez, man. Like,
And I believe that's one of the reasons why they implemented the no chair shots to the head or face.
That and one more person who shall not be named.
Name him.
Chris Benoit. That's the main reason they implemented it. That's the main reason they implemented a lot of their fucking concussion rules. Because of that.
Yeah.
It's sad too when you're another wrestler on the roster because you see something like the stuff Nick's doing and you're like, shit, I guess I've got to match that or exceed that.
Yeah,
and
no. Them and any of the Edgy Christian, Dudley Boys, and Matt Hardy. If you had that match on your card, you knew you were going to either be the second, third, fourth, but you were not.
Yeah, you'll never be the best match.
Because those three.
Any combination of those teams.
Yeah.
Even if they just had a regular match. Their regular match was going to be better than whatever you,
Because they
you
always
do.
wanted to steal the show. They always tried to steal the show, and they wanted to make tag team wrestling a thing.
Those 3 tag teams collectively do as much as Seth Rollins does right now.
who, Hardy's and Dudley's?
Hardy's, Dudley's, and Edge and Christian.
Oh, yeah. That,
The fact that you said the three of them collectively doesn't like Seth is insane.
Because Seth does, I mean, that dude probably, he's probably wrestling 5 or 6 nights a week, and he's been doing it for like 4 or 5 years straight.
He's literally
with
been
like
holding
no
the company
break.
on his back.
Yep.
For he had a whole ass fucking kid, multiple injuries,
And didn't take a break.
did not take a break.
He took maybe like, what, 2 weeks off?
A week.
Maybe? Yeah,
I
there you
think
go.
when he had a kid, a week. When he was injured, he would show up. He wouldn't wrestle, but he would still show up, promos, get beat down, or beat someone down.
Seth Rollins is Shawn Michaels 3.0.
With
You
out
can match
drugs.
him up against
Yeah.
anybody and have a good looking match.
Oh my
A
God.
plausible match.
Seth Rollins is maybe one of only like 2 or 3 other guys I think that could, like Kenny Omega did, have a match with a blow-up doll and make it incredible. Or have a match with a 10-year-old girl and make it incredible.
Everyone knows that, man. It's such a good
It's
fucking
so
match.
incredibly good. But Rollins could do, Rollins and Kenny Omega are on the exact same level.
If they ever go toe-to-toe in a ring, I will die.
And the thing
that'll
is,
be a
I think too, like as good as they both are, because Kenny Omega obviously is like god tier wrestler.
yeah, he's winding down, but he's
But
still.
and I don't think he is or has been necessarily at a point in his career as much of a workhorse as Seth Rollins has been. I
There
don't
is
think there are
nobody
many
in
people
the
who ever have.
entire company, in any company right now, or shit, I'll say no one in the entire company ever that has been as much of a workhorse as Seth.
Yep.
Seth has been doing it for years.
Yeah.
No breaks.
Yep.
And doesn't matter what gimmick he's been given, fucking pulls it off.
Yeah.
And he's good.
He performs in the ring like Shawn Michaels did in the 90s compared to everybody else.
Without the drugs and without problems.
And he presents himself on the microphone and in personality the way Chris Jericho has at the peaks of all of his gimmicks.
Yeah.
I mean, and Shawn Michaels is arguably the greatest of all time. Arguably.
I wouldn't put Rollins up at Jericho levels of entertainment. He's very, very good.
I would. That dude, Seth Rollins' heel work is some of the absolute best I've
loved his
ever seen.
architect shit. That was
It's
so good.
just, it's unreal. He's unbelievable on the mic. He cuts fire fucking promos every single time just about he gets on the microphone. And he reinvents himself all the time. That's, I mean, he does just what Jericho's done. He's been wrestling like half the amount of time as Jericho.
And he's had almost the same amount of fucking years. He was what? Shield?
Yep.
He was
Tyler Black before
he was
that.
Tyler Black,
And
he
then
was-
in the interim, before he was even the Shield
He was
back
Seth
in
Rollins in
FCW,
NXT.
yeah. But he was Seth Rollins on his own before the Shield started.
And then Shield. So it's already 3. And then
Authority set, then Kingslayer set, then Architect set, then Beast Slayer set, then Revolutionary set, then what was the one where he was like a religious figure?
Oh, I don't have any idea.
He was even a religious figure set, and now he's the Visionary set.
Yeah.
And it's just like 10 fucking gimmicks, right?
Yeah.
And I'm probably missing some.
And that's it. Basically, he's been pushing a gimmick a year.
Yeah.
Since he's been in WWE,
He reinvents
more or
himself
less.
so well, it makes sense to me.
Yeah,
It's
every
not
single
just like,
time.
oh, I'm back as a new person. It's like he slowly
Oh, that's a
evolves.
good point. The transition.
into
Yeah.
it. He transitioned into it so
He hasn't had the
damn
luxury
well.
of going away.
Yeah.
for a couple months.
And see, and that's what Jericho did. Jericho would throw out this gimmick, and he would fucking kill it, and then he would be gone for a while, and then he would show up with this new great thing. And Rollins is like, I gotta reinvent myself, and then he would do it, and still the entire time put on fucking stupid good
Banger
matches
after banger.
He had one
every
of the
single
only
time.
5-star matches in WWE.
As he should.
Him and
Messiah,
Cody
right?
Rhodes. The Messiah.
Oh, the Messiah.
Messiah Cody Rhodes.
When
There's that
yeah,
problem.
when he wore all white.
When he wore all white,
Yeah,
always had
that
the suits, had
was-
Buddy Murphy.
Yep.
Oh,
That
dude.
was good shit. And he's just so good with it. The only person I would put above him as far as character creation and doing it as well and being consistently good with what he was doing is nobody ever has been or ever will be better than Bray Wyatt.
Rest
He's
in peace, but yeah.
that dude. I mean,
He was
the Bray Wyatt and the family, the Bray Wyatt and the fucking Fiend.
Yep.
The Fiend is one of my favorite gimmicks of all
I
time.
hated the Sister Abigail gimmick, but even now I'm like, okay, I can't even shit on
I thought it was
because
great.
It's still decent.
I thought it was outstanding. And then the Uncle Howdy.
I'm so sad for
Bo.
Bo.
Bo
Because
Dallas.
Bo was about to get a break in back to the WWE. Everything
There's some
happened.
forks and okay, dude, grab one.
No, it's like
Yeah. Yeah, I actually sorry, go ahead.
forever and ever, I will give freaking John Cena credit for the Fiend match.
Oh my
Because I
god.
thought that was a really
One of the
brave,
greatest
that was
matches
a really
of the
brave
era.
thing to do.
So
That is the only match I can go back and rewatch.
oh it's magical to
You
watch.
don't want to go back and rewatch the COVID era.
No.
Because all that stuff was really weird
Yeah.
and didn't feel right. But that match, I will go back and rewatch.
And that match going into it, I was like, this is going to be so easy for this to be bad.
Yeah.
And it was man, it was
So
something.
And
I watched the
documentary,
documentary. Did you watch it?
I couldn't. I
You
don't. I
watched
couldn't
it?
bring myself to watch it.
It's incredible.
I knew it was gonna be
It's
so
so good,
Cry.
and it will make you cry.
That's why-
100% will make you cry. But they talk about all that stuff, and they talk about that WrestleMania match, and John Cena just praises Wyndham for that
I've
whole
never
thing.
heard anyone say one bad word about it.
Nobody
The
did.
entire time he was-
And, I mean, of course they're not going to because
Well, now.
of what it is.
But before
But
then, even nobody.
yeah, nobody
He
did.
was just insane.
And all they talked about too, they're like, he was everybody's best friend, and they show all these pictures of him with almost literally everybody in the company.
And
And
people who aren't even in the company.
yeah, exactly. And they got people to come back, but they talk about that Mania match, and John Cena talks about it, and he's like, we're there and we're doing this thing, and we're talking about stuff, and he'll have an idea, and then he'll redo it, and he'll get it hashed out, and he'll tell me about it, and he's like, and I just basically listen to what he says, and I do it because it's just brilliant. Like, he's this brilliant genius, and there's a part in there where Finn Balor is, he's like, I remember walking by and seeing him standing like in this corner, and he's got a piece of paper and he's writing down and he's going over and memorizing and going over his promo. He's like, man, I wish that I had that kind of dedication to what I wanted. And I'm thinking to myself, like, oh, you need to dedicate yourself more. But yeah, exactly. Like, he's insanely dedicated. But I mean, he's praising Bray Wyatt's ability because Bray Wyatt cut his promos
Insane.
were next level. And apparently in NXT, when they were doing like promo classes and stuff, one of the things. Oh, he was Husky Harris. But after, when he came, because he told them he didn't like it, so he came back with the idea and he talked it out with Triple H. And he talked it out with Dusty Rhodes.
and when they would do promo classes and stuff, I can't remember who it was. Somebody was like, oh, it was, I think it was Sami Zayn. He's like, you're lucky if you get, 60 seconds out of somebody for a promo class, and you can get 90 if you ask him for it. He's like, he would go out there and do like 6 or 7 minutes of a promo, and nobody even asked him to. And they're like, and Dusty would just let him go because he knew he had something special. Because he did. I mean, Dusty Rhodes is the guy who let him be as creative as he wanted to be, and
Dusty
Hunter was the guy who gave him
so many
all the
fucking
space.
Dusty and Hunter are the two guys that have a majority of our main roster right now.
Well, and look at them. They're thriving.
That remark with the Hall of Fame sentence, he's like, I wish my father was here to see this. Where's Cody Rhodes? And everybody's like, ooh, I wish your father was here to see this. It was just like,
That's
whoa.
nice.
Yeah, it was. He's like, he's gonna call it some pre-match heat or whatever, and he did, but he was also like, hey, don't lose sight of this. And it was just.
I don't think there's a single person other than stupid shitbag Vince McMahon who hated Dusty Rhodes. I mean, everybody loved Dusty.
And I think even if you did,
Yeah.
just for Cody, what this means to so many fans.
Well, and Bray was the first person and the only person to win a major world title in his entire family, and he's like a 4th generation superstar.
The one match I was really sad we never really got between Bray was Bray and as Demon and Fiend would have been fantastic because they were like teasing at it. They got a match and then they got canceled because of health issues.
Wait, didn't they? I think they actually did do a match.
I think it was, but I think it
Because
was
it was like Sister Abigail. It wasn't the Fiend and the Demon. It was Sister Abigail.
Yeah, I think it was against Balor, but not with the Demon.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
they didn't want to take it there.
No, I don't think they had the Fiend yet. I think the Fiend was coming, but they did Sister Abigail versus the Demon, if I'm not mistaken.
I was surprised in a way the documentary got made because I was like, wow, I mean, they fired him. Are they gonna? Their documentaries are always.
Well, they let him go. They released him, but then they brought him back because that's when he was doing his run with his brother.
And then he was supposed to fight, I think, Bobby Lashley at WrestleMania, if I'm not mistaken. And then they just stopped talking about the match completely, and it never happened.
Because he got sick.
Yeah, they never really said anything about it until the day he died.
Yeah, because he died of COVID.
Yeah,
He had respiratory issues because of COVID.
Which is absolutely crazy.
So yeah, they did the family Bray Wyatt versus the Demon Finn Balor, and then they did the Fiend Bray Wyatt versus regular Finn Balor.
We never actually got Fiend versus.
Nope, never
Which
got
would have
Fiend
been amazing.
versus
I mean,
Demon.
it pisses me off that what they've done with the Demon lately, because Roman Reigns beat the Demon.
Yeah.
By cutting
so much
the
damage
top
to the
rope.
armor, too.
The stupidest way to end a match. Having the top rope break. So the Demon couldn't do his move. Absolutely idiotic.
If you do watch the documentary, which I do highly recommend, it is sad that it's really good.
Their day where I don't.
Undertaker narrates it.
If I've watched some of their documentaries about wrestlers I was not the biggest fan of, and they're still always good. They did one on Yokozuna, and it was like, it was really good.
Well, and this one is produced by Peacock, so like they've got all the money behind
Oh, but it's only on Peacock,
It's
isn't it?
NBC, yeah.
I don't have Peacock. I do.
Oh, man.
Which is good because I don't really feel like crying. Because like even just talking about him, it's just like fucking emotional. Because them and the Shield were just my childhood. Like,
Yeah.
If I know it'll happen eventually when Roman does end up
And those were
retiring.
Dusty's prime guys too. I mean, Roman didn't, but the other two guys came from the Indies, Mox and
Mox was fucking
Reigns.
pretty crazy. I figured out this year, Mox and LA Knight were twins.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, on the Indies.
I finally
Mox
got
made
to
it
see
a lot
an LA
earlier than LA Knight, but
I finally got to see LA Knight at WrestleMania too. He's good.
and his mic skill.
That dude's charisma is off the fucking charts.
It's AJ Styles versus LA Knight.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Winner takes. They're doing it again.
Oh, they're doing it
Because
again.
they had 2 triple threat matches. LA Knight won winner of their match together is going to face Cody next in France. Which is fucking either whoever wins is going to be a fan.
Yeah, LA Knight's good because I had heard that he wasn't like super great in the ring.
His ring work is okay, but his charisma just
he's like the Miz on the next step up in the ring, basically. But his mic work, I should. I bet the mic work in that was unreal.
Amazing. Like the Miz comes out as LA Knight and shows every flaw in LA Knight's character, just for LA Knight to come out and be like, yeah, and then show every flaw in Miz's character, and then they just hash out in the ring and.
I tell you what, when I heard his catchphrase, I was like, this is so fucking stupid. And then he was doing it, like I was listening to some of the promos that had been cut in the build-up, and I was like,
now I understand.
This guy's a fucking genius. Like, why is this so good? Why do I like this? I've never seen a match of his before.
2 words.
He's good.
2 catchphrases. Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
And they're so insane.
Yeah, that guy is charismatic as fuck.
Like, I kind of wish he would have been here in his prime. He would have made it on his prime. The one wrestler I'm waiting for to be in the WWE now is because I believe in him. I believe in Joe Hendry. Because I don't know why, but my entire 40 days has just been Joe Hendry lately. And seeing what this guy has done is absolutely insane. His whole thing is say his name and he appears. So anytime anyone says Joe Hendry, he appears and it's just really weird. Look this guy up. It is the stupidest but greatest gimmick I've ever seen.
Joe Hendry.
Joe Hendry.
Who's that behind you?
Joe Hendry.
Joe Hendry?
Hendry, yeah. His theme song is literally say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Well, where does he wrestle right now?
TNA, I think.
Okay.
Either TNA or Impact. But he's a champion there. He's feuding with Top Dollar right now.
Is he good?
He's great. He's insane. And like he used to do parodies of songs as his intro against his opponent.
That's
like
cool.
it would be making fun of his opponent in a song, and it would be his intro. It was insane.
Huh. Okay.
No, you need to look that dude up. It's insane, and I really
Joe
think he'll be
Hendry.
good.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shut down.
Yeah, we
You guys have a great
we
rest
just
of the night.
finished.
You too. Hey, you gonna take that cake?
Take the cake, Wes.
Take the cake, Wes. It's your dad. You gotta take it. You can leave the brownies, but
He
take
said,
that cake.
take the damn cake. Dang, Gohan's grown. Vidal's here. What's